This will disappear. Make sure you check it out your basket. Not only the tags, but every other item that I've bought you thus far in the 8 o'clock hour will disappear from the web. So even if it's just kind of, you know, sat in your basket, the opportunity will disappear. So make sure you do check them out. Monica's kit's coming up, which are absolutely amazing, after this very short break.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
The pearl industry right now has been rocked. The Chinese demand for all of the pearls has sent prices sky high. There is a massive shortage in the West, and I anticipate that to continue for the next decade. That is the reality of the situation. Now, what's even more scary is that China produces pearls. Those pearls are no longer leaving China. They're not being exported. And we've got a very unique opportunity to bring you the best of the best. You know, the whole reason Akoya pearls are valued so supremely is because of their nacre. You know, compared to any other pearl, they have much denser nacre compared to their nucleus. Well, when you're talking about ripple pearls, which are the pearls that come from the freshwater pools in the Far East, they are slower forming. They take a lot longer, twice the cycle of any other pearl in the market. And the reality is, the nacre, which is the most all-important factor that raises the value of a pearl because it gives you the orient. There is so much nacre on these pearls that it's pooling, it's creating these ripples. These are the most sensational pearls, and the way they interact with the light is like nothing I've ever seen before. We may have brought you ripple pearls before, and guarantee you not of this grade, so join me for this exquisite opportunity.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, everybody. It's lovely, Monica. A vision of purple.
Yeah, I guess.
You love purple, though, don't you?
I do a little bit, yeah.
You've got...
Can you tell?
Yeah, I can. You've got some lovely purple kits as well, haven't you, coming up?
I have, yes.
Amazing. And in the 9 o'clock hour, too.
Yes.
Oh, talk us through your beautiful jewellery, because that's amazing, Monica.
It did come out quite well, didn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
I really love the ombre cords, especially. I mean, that blue one, I just wanted to see what it would look like if I just made just using the ombre cord and nothing else. So the necklace part of that blue one is just...
So that's kumihimo, right?
It is. It's just your basic 8-cord kumihimo. And I mean, it works great with tassels as well. And then I think the other two kits, are quite unisex, I think, especially the Labradorite one.
Yeah.
I think that would be fabulous. So that's what I'm going to show you how to do, because it's a little bit different. I think that would look great on a man.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very, very cool. And I think we've seen, we've spoken about this. It's wonderful that gents are wearing more jewellery these days.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because I don't want to say, you know, they didn't wear jewellery, but more so now. I'm really kind of experimenting with the different varieties of gemstones.
Yes, I mean, it used to be pretty standard, a gold chain or a silver chain or something, you know, but I love that it's getting more interesting now, especially with the pearls.
And lots of celebrities. I mean, we had the Golden Globes recently, didn't we? And lots of celebrities on there wearing beautiful gemstone jewellery. So within these amazing kits, you've got a large spool of your ombre cord, which is amazing. You've got your 2 monochromes there as well.
Yes.
You get your sea beads, which are stunning. Love the colours of those.
Yes.
And then you also get your gemstones, which aren't just any old cut either. They're actually listed as bricks. Yeah, okay. Bricks, slabs.
That's not a very nice name, though.
Okay,
bricks,
we can go with that. Probably not what I would label them as.
Cuboid.
Cuboid?
Flat
rectangle?
Earlier we had those little rectangles, which were called cuboids.
Yeah. Now these are all brand new. Every single component is brand new. Fabulous. And do you know what is exciting about these strands? Clear quartz, labradorite, blue aventurine, and amethyst, and they're all natural.
Wow.
So normally you would expect some of your gemstones to have undergone a treatment process.
Yes.
They're all available on pre-order right now, but we have about 50 of each.
Oh, that's not many.
That's it. So if you want to shop ahead, if there's a gemstone in particular that you're thinking, I've got to have that one, shop ahead, safe in the knowledge that JewelleryMaker will absolutely bring you the best possible deal. They're all on the website, so again, in the same way that you do with your 8 o'clock hour, if you go all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, scroll down, and you'll see all the kits. Now ignore that price. They are going lower. You can check out now. Everybody pays that final low. You've got to remember you've got your beautiful gemstones, which are totally and utterly natural. I'm going to start with the clear quartz. So there's 50 of each. That's not that many, Jewellery Makers. I'm just going to scooch that over just a smidge. Just a smidge. Graphics are live already. Monica, absolutely beautiful. And you said earlier on, this is something for everybody, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. I mean, and this is the only kit with size 8 seed beads,
okay,
which is great. If you want to start using seed beads, but you're a little bit worried about the smaller ones, you can do everything that you can do with a size 11, you can do with a size 8.
Okay.
This is a size 8, which is the larger one. So,
not quite as fiddly.
No.
Not quite as fiddly. Or intimidating if you're new to seed beading, maybe.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely, yeah.
Loving that cord as well. So you've got the beautiful pure white cord, of which, by the way, you get 10 metres. 220 carats in your clear quartz, which is a full 38 centimetre strand. They're lovely little gemstone windows, aren't they?
Yes.
And then, of course, you have that lovely matte metallic blue-green seed bead in your 8-0. All brand new.
And then, as I was saying earlier, because in this kit you've got something for everybody, if you wanted to change it slightly, let's say you wanted to switch out the seed beads and add one of the pinks, for example, that's in the other kits, it would give it a completely different look.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to use a coloured cord instead, like the blue ombre cord, for example, with the blue seed beads and the quartz, that would also change it completely. So you can mix and match. Or even if you're not into seed beads and you just keep your seed beads aside for spacer beads, or I mean on the necklace, on the quartz necklace, I've just used them as spacer beads. You know, and you just use, if you were just going to use the quartz and the white cord together, that would give you something quite bridal, actually, wouldn't it?
I mean, those, I know we describe them as bricks, which is not the most romantic of description, I have to say, but they're going to lay beautifully against the neckline,
look how beautiful they sit there on that necklace.
Stunning.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, under £20, that's for the 10-metre spool of your pure white cord, that's for the tube of your brand new seed beads, 8 O's, and for your natural clear quartz.
Yeah.
So £6.66 per component, which is completely crazy, but you know that here at Jewellery Maker, not only do you get the inspiration from our designers during the kits, you also get the most amazing saving. Now we have 50 though, that's the only issue, that's not enough. £14.99 only, under £5 per component.
But £14.99, that would be great just for the strand.
Yeah, absolutely, because clear quartz, you know, when you're seeing these lovely patterns within, that's showing the formation of the beautiful gemstone and showing that it's a genuine gemstone as well. But you have got that lovely clarity as well. So you could almost treat them like little windows, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You could frame them, you can prong set them, you don't have to use that drill hole.
Absolutely, yeah.
Amazing. Well, keep on dialing through, everyone, because we have got multiple kits to bring you, so we're going to bring them alongside one another. Let's do natural blue aventurine. Ooh. Very, very, very rare. This one you have responded to immediately, because aventurine most people associate aventurine as being green. It does form in other colours as well, but it is much rarer, blue being one of those colours. Now, you can usually get dyed aventurine or treated aventurine. This is not treated, it's totally natural, and it has the most amazing blue as well. Look at those.
I do like aventurine, especially the blue one. I mean, it's almost like a denim colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And of course, because it has aventurescence within, there's kind of very, not too overpowering, but a very delicate shimmer that occurs naturally within the gemstone. Yeah, beautiful. And again, totally and utterly natural. Now, the clock is ticking. I've got 50 available. You've responded and chopped ahead on this one. I don't blame you. And I am thinking, lots of us are thinking, I think, throughout the January month. Mark and I were talking about this yesterday, you know, for your spring and your summer wardrobes.
Oh, yes.
You know, how nice would this be with a pair of jeans?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Perfect for maybe your summer. Oh, that's lovely, that necklace, Monica. Super simple in terms of one gemstone. Yeah. One gemstone. All the rest is about the cord.
I kept the rest of them to do my demo.
Amazing. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, because I really like the ombre cords as well. I mean, that tassel looks really amazing, I think, with the ombre cord particularly. Yeah. And I mean the cord as well, I thought it would come out, the necklace rope, I thought it would be more random, but actually it actually looks ombre, the necklace section itself from the ombre cord.
Yeah. I can't believe we're at $12.99.
Oh my gosh, I just noticed that.
$12.99, sorry, I went a bit quiet there because I'm completely stunned by that price tag. I would have expected this, Ross, to be more expensive because it's natural blue aventurine. Wow. I've got 50 available, lots of you shopping ahead. Alison's got 2, Natalie's got 2, Patsy, Susan, Anna, Miss Janet, Manchester, Beverly, Julie. And again, you can be a brand new jewellery maker, or you can be one of the most established, like the lovely Monica here, and make some fabulous jewellery. Shall we do the labradorite? Oh, it's a really unique colour of labradorite as well. I always refer to it as like a soft cashmere grey.
Oh, yes.
Now, you've already seen the kind of deals that we're bringing to you on these amazing kits. So there's your labradorite, and again, these wonderful sort of flat surfaces, which really allow us to appreciate the gemstone. Then you get your matte 11Os, which are, matte silver grey 11Os, 235 carats in your labradorite, and then you have 10 metres of your 0.5 black cord as well. £12.99. Yeah. Again, I'm thinking those tubes are like £7-8, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes, yes.
So £7-8.
Yeah, and then you've got nothing left for the cord.
Yeah, exactly. To get labradorite and to get the cord as well. My goodness, £12.99 for the labradorite is amazing. Make sure you check it out because I only had 50 available opportunities. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, one of them, that one is just a stretchy,
in the centre,
yeah. And then the other one is the macrame that I'm going to show
that one
you.
there. Sorry, I'm just. Look at that one there.
That one as well.
Amazing. So you could actually swap these kind of prices, mix and match with your kits, because the labradorite would go beautifully with the clear quartz.
Oh, yes.
Amazing. Now, the last of the kits, which is all about this amazing necklace just here, which is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to scooch that there a second. And slide this over. Sorry, Adam, I could just see my side of my face peering into that shot. Here we go. So you've got the ombre purple cord. This lovely candy floss pink. And then I think this is going to be the fastest seller. Beautiful, beautiful amethyst. Lovely cord, lovely amethyst, which has got, again, these elements of dogtooth within there, or chevron amethyst. And then you've got your 11.0, which is a bright pink, just described quite simply as a bright pink. 210 carats of your amethyst, £12.99 only to get hold of this kit. That's fantastic. For me, you're buying the strand and then you're getting everything else for free. Ross is saying, you're right, Elle, this is the most popular of the kits. Yeah. I feel like after what's 13 years, I feel like, yeah, I've got a feel for it now. Almost 13 years, not quite. Half the stock has gone already, congratulations. We're going to dive straight into your demo, and I'm excited. Which are you going to show us?
Well, I'll show you, well, actually, I'm going to show you a few different things, because some people might be worried about how to set the rectangles in your macrame. So I thought I'd show you that. And basically, the silver, well, the labradorite necklace, that one there, yes.
That's so cool.
But
so
also
cool.
a few different ways to use the rectangle.
I reckon if I showed that to my husband, he'd like that piece of jewellery. That's the kind of thing that he would wear, I think.
Yeah.
Very cool.
It's quite sort of beachy, but also not, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, because I can almost see shells in that patterns. Yeah? Are you with me on that, Adam? Definitely see like almost cowrie shell patterns on those. Yeah, very cool. Anyway, sorry, over to you.
So what you're going to need some of your gemstones, and you're going to need your cord, obviously, and your seed beads. So basically what you have in the kit, which is handy.
Yeah.
And then you're also going to need some of your beading wire or tiger tail that we have in the basic thread packs. Now the reason you need that is because the cord is not going to go through your seed beads. So if you want to add seed beads, you're going to need some of your tiger tail. If you want to leave out the seed beads, which you can do, and just do the same design with your rectangles, you can just use the cord, although it depends on the size of the drill hole. So in this case, I would use the tiger tail anyway. But if you have any other gemstones with larger holes, you can use just the cord. So I'm going to use the tiger tail. But in any case, for the middle section of your macrame, I like to use the tiger tail anyway, because it gives you a different way to finish the bracelet. So you can add a normal clasp without having to do a sliding knot if you don't want to do a sliding knot. Plus also it uses less of your actual cord, so you can make your cord go much further. So you're going to use a piece of your tiger tail for your lazy strand. So this really doesn't need to be very long. It's going to be the length of your necklace or your bracelet or whatever it is that you're making. And you're just going to attach that to one end of your macrame board. Okay, and then you're going to thread on some of your gemstones. Just get these pliers out of the way for a second. Going to thread on some of your gemstones. Don't worry if you have enough or you haven't threaded on enough, because you can add more as you go, or you can take some off if you have too many. So don't worry too much about how many you're putting on at this point. So I'm just going to put a few of them on there, and then you're going to attach your tiger tail to the other end of your macrame board. Okay. Now what I like to do is, if you have a pencil, which I don't have, I'm going to use one of my seed bead tubes, is I like to put something underneath this cord, because it makes it easier to get underneath with your other cords, with your working cords. Okay, so then you're going to open up your cord here. Is this my cord? No, it is my cord, isn't it? I thought I opened up the one in the studio here because it was still stuck down, but then I remembered I stuck it down after I used it. So for this cord, you're going to need quite a lot. So I mean, you've got loads on your spool. So for a necklace, you would need probably about 4 times the length of your necklace at least. So go a bit extra, because you don't want to run out halfway through. Now, when remember I said with the tiger tail you need about the same length as your bracelets or your necklace. That's for one of the designs that I'm going to show you. But for the design that I've done on the Labradorite necklace, you will need extra. So if you want to copy that design, then just make sure you have sort of about 2.5 times as much for your tiger tail as you want your finished necklace or bracelet to be. So you're going to take your working cord. Okay, you're going to bring it through underneath your lazy strand. You're going to bring it sort of to the middle, and then I just tie a normal knot to get started. Okay, just like that. Okay, then I'm going to do a couple of my square knots. So just do one to the right hand side. So you're going to take your second cord and you're going to go underneath everything and through that hole there. So there's your first knot. Okay, and then you're going to do another one the other way. So put the right cord over the top and take the left one first over. So make sure it goes over the top here and then underneath your lazy strand and the other cord that way. Okay, so you can do a couple of those pairs of knots just to get started. So you have a little bit of a corded section in the beginning. Okay, basically the bit I want to show you is how to include the rectangles, because I think a lot of us already know how to do the basic macrame, but then when you get a rectangle, then it kind of makes it a bit more interesting. Right, so you've got your macrame bracelet or necklace started there. So now how are we going to add the rectangles? Well, the normal way that you would add a round gemstone, for example, is you would tie your knot around your gemstone just like that. Now the problem that comes in with the rectangles is that's not going to stay like that. So when you start wearing it, it's most likely, can you see it's kind of slipping off, and eventually what's going to happen is it's going to slip out of the knot and you're going to have your gemstone twisting and it's not going to look very pretty because it's going to look like that. So there are two ways that you can fix it. Well, there's one way really to fix it. Well, no, actually there's two. Sorry. So one way to do it, if you don't want to see any of the cord, then all you do is when you tie the knot around your rectangular gemstone, is you can take the cord and put it behind both sides of it, behind your rectangle, just like that, and then pull it tight. So can you see I've got both cords at the back there? Yeah. Okay, and then you carry on with your knotting. That's what I've done on the purple necklace, which is why you can't see any of the cord where the gemstones are. Okay, and then you just carry on with your knotting, same as before. And then when you get to the next one, you do the same thing again. Now the other thing that you can do is you can make a feature of that cord over your gemstone. Okay, so another thing you can do, which is what I did with the cords, is you can do the same as that, but that if it flips over, it still looks okay like that, but it's a little bit boring, I thought. So the other thing you can do if you want to make a feature of it is before you tie your next knot, cross your cords over the top of your gemstone, just like that, okay? And then you're going to tie your next knot. Okay, and then your cord will go over the top of your gemstone and it creates a little feature.
Oh, it's like a flag.
Like that. It is, yes, with the blue and white, isn't it? And then you tie your second knot to secure it, and so on and so on. Okay, so that's the second thing that I wanted to show you. And then the third thing is how to bring in your seed beads. Because obviously this cord in particular, some of the cords are thinner, some of them are thicker, but both of them are too thick to go through your size 11 seed beads. Okay, so how do you include seed beads if you wanted to add a bit more detail? Well, what I did, now my seed beads are going to go all over the place because a macrame board is not the ideal place to spill them onto, but I'm going to give it a go.
Give it a whirl.
So if you want to add your seed beads, then what you're going to do is you're going to take your just leave one of your gemstones on there, which will be the next one. Take the rest of them off, or don't put them on in the first place, if this is what you're going to do for your design. Okay, and then I wanted to show you some of the seed beads on the front. So then you're going to pick up enough seed beads to be a section as long as your gemstone is. Okay, so can't remember how many I've added, just add enough to be the same length as your gemstone. I mean, because they're quite natural, they will vary with, you know, by a millimeter or so, so it doesn't have to be an exact number of seed beads for every one of your gemstones, so just measure it against there so it's about the right length. A couple more for that. Okay, so these are going to sit in the front of your gemstone. Okay, and then what you're going to do is you're going to take your lazy strand and you're going to loop it around your gemstone, and you're going to go through that hole a second time. Okay, make sure it's pulled up against your cord, and then you're going to pull tight so that your seed beads sit nicely on top of your gemstone like that. Okay, now if you want to add another strand, which is what I've done on the labradorite necklace, then you're going to thread on your seed beads again. So this is why you need extra of your lazy strand if you want to add the seed beads in the front of your gemstone. Obviously, if you just want to do the cords like I've done there without any seed beads, then you don't need as much for your lazy. But again, with the beading wire, the tiger tail, you got a lot on a spool, so you don't have to be too precious with it, to be honest with you. I think most of us have got spools and spools of the tiger tail. Right, so again, you just want enough. I mean, obviously, once you have the size of your gemstone, if you're going to do two strands of your seed beads, you probably want to use the same number of seed beads in both of them. I haven't counted now, I've just added on what looked about right, so it might not be the same. But for the purpose of this demo, that will do. And then you're going to go around again, and you're going to go through your gemstone a second time. Now, if you wanted to, you could do that more times. You could go 3 times. You could just keep it as one single one. It doesn't really matter. And then you're going to secure your lazy strand onto your board again. Okay, and then you're going to carry on as we did before. So you're going to tie your next knot onto one side, and again you're going to put your cord underneath, which also helps when you have your cord underneath. It helps to stop your gemstone from spinning around, so you're always going to have the detail on the front that way. Okay, and then you just carry on with your knotting, same as before. And then what I like with having the tiger tail as the lazy strand or the beading wire is that you don't necessarily need to make a slider clasp. Some people struggle with making the slider clasp. I mean, it's great to wear a bracelet with a slider clasp, obviously, but some people struggle with making the slider clasp. So if you don't want to make a slider clasp, then you can just, I like to pop a little bit of glue onto the end of my cord there, and then you can use your thread zapper to cut off the end of your cord, or you can use a lighter just to cinch the ends of the thread, just to make sure that that's secure. And then when you take your bracelet or your necklace off your macrame board, then what you have is a bracelet which is sitting on your beading wire, right, which you can just secure. You can just add a loop onto the end there using your crimp beads, and then you can just add a clasp as normal with some jump rings.
Amazing.
Yeah, so I thought I'd show how to use the rectangle.
Love that. Absolutely love that.
That's a bit different. We don't often have rectangles with our macrame.
No, we don't. And the fact you can really make a feature of the cord and the seed beads.
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
Loving that. Amazing kits as well. Incredible, incredible prices. So you can get all 4 kits. They're still available just about on the web. They were limited though, so I wouldn't wait too long, especially at $12.99, I think.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't it? Which is absolutely amazing. Now, we do have a last of stock opportunity on a kit that was previously on it. Now, have I got the pieces of jewellery just here? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. If you want the yellow gold or the gunmetal version, they are extremely limited, so we've just uploaded those to the website. We've got like...
I'm wearing the black.
In fact, there's 1 of the gunmetal, 3 of the gold. This one we do have 20. Okay. Wow. Monica.
I did say at the time that these were my favourite kits
ever. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Oh my goodness me. Firstly, that like, where do you begin with something like this? The strands are amazing too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So you get 3 choices, well, a selection of 3 strands, which are, let me just, hematite.
Yep.
You've got your cuboid, your tubes and your cubes. Why did that sound so funny? But yeah, cuboids, cubes and tubes in hematite. And then, as if these aren't amazing enough, then, if I just place those down, and I love the Panther collection. It's been one of my favourites. You know, we spoke about the history, didn't we, of the Panther collection, you know, where it all began. It's actually older than the Alhambra.
Oh, right.
Early 1900s, the Panther collection actually started at Cartier, and is still one of their most, one of the most popular collections. Inspired by, you have, this is beautiful, Parve set, silver-plated Panther tassel cap connector. So you can almost see the jaws bite down on that. Oh my goodness.
It's described as a connector, but it's actually a clasp.
I was going to say it's a clasp.
Both of those Panthers open.
So if I turn this round, you can see, oh, so they open there.
Yeah.
Shall I do it?
Yeah.
There you go. So the Panther...
So you could use them in two separate pieces of jewellery and just use the ring and the Panther in one piece, and then you can use the other Panther in another piece. Or if you, like I've done with the silver I haven't actually added any other clasp, because although this is the feature on the front, it's also the clasp.
Yeah. Oh, you would have that on display, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
So, yeah, effectively, I mean, how lovely is that on it? Just one on its own.
Yep.
He basically sort of bites down on the
and then at the other end, you've got holes in it, so it's not something that you have to glue into. You've got actual attachment holes on the other end of the Panther, so you can secure your...
yes, so you literally can thread directly onto there.
Yeah.
I want to buy this kit. This is absolutely amazing. When was this launched then?
This was on the 6th of December on my last show.
On the last show.
And I bought about 6 of the kits for myself.
Oh my goodness, it's been over a month. Amazing. These are absolutely beautiful, Monica. I'm with you. I think this is some of my favourite kits. And you can incorporate it as well in seed beading. You can put the Panther onto something like one of your spirals or something like that. £99.99. It's silver plated. I mean, this would obviously come at a certain price point if it was precious metal, because it's quite a statement clasp. Beautifully encrusted, and then alongside those amazing strands, 3 beautiful strands of incredible hematite. We have 20 available opportunities, and that's it.
See that?
Lots of you have it in your baskets.
That necklace is Morse code, actually, so you can use it for Morse code jewellery as well.
What does it say?
It says, "I love Tristan."
Ah, is Tristan your husband?
No, he's my son.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. How lovely is that? Because you've got the dots and the dashes, haven't you, within your strands of hematite? So yeah, should we quickly flick to that, Roscoe? Very quickly, because there's lots of you getting involved, but it shows you, if you go to the website or research Panther de Cartier, it's one of their longest standing collection, and it still is the case now. The Panther fascinates her power of attraction is all the stronger because of its paradoxical, both predatory and protective. It is the guardian of the secret territory where the vitality and beauty of the world coexist. In its latest campaign, Cartier returns to the original footsteps of its emblematic animal, embodied by Vanessa Kirby, ambassador of Le Panther. Obviously, she's an amazing actress, who I also think looks beautifully feline as well.
Yes.
Yeah, she perfectly sort of matches this collection. But it dates back over 100 years, actually, isn't it? 1911, I want to say. There, 1914. There you go. So we're 110 years on, still fascinated by the beautiful Panther. That's one of the first pieces. You can see, again, timepieces. They still do Panther timepieces. They do handbags, cigarette cases back in the day when that was fashionable, of course. You can see how it has actually evolved over the eras and generations. Royalty adorned, obviously. Again, very monochrome. 1969. And I'm cutting out loads of examples, by the way, just to shorten down. Again, I think, you know that one you just saw with the tassel, it's quite similar, don't you think?
Yeah.
You know, but bringing it to the sort of current day, some 21 years on from this pendant, yeah, you're seeing this kind of look, you know, with the panther connecting through the beautiful strong jaws. We're not even stopping here at $49.99. I would love to join you on this opportunity. Big price crash, lots of you with it in your baskets. I only had 20 left. I love it, and dare I even say this is probably my favourite of the panther pieces we've commissioned.
And I think also the panther's always going to be sort of classical, isn't it? It's not like a jewellery fad.
They are
it's going to go away,
aren't they?
Absolutely, yes.
Absolutely beautiful. £34.99 only. Yeah, well, all the big cats are beautiful, aren't they? But the panther in particular. Would you agree? Big cats?
Yes.
I think. Yeah, the panther and the tiger are the most beautiful.
Yes, but the panther's a bit more sort of sleek, I think.
Sleek, elegant.
Not as chunky.
No,
Tiger's more chunky.
Yeah, much more elegant, aren't they? And svelte. £34.99. I'm going to be joining you on this. Now, we do have the different colourways on the web. The gunmetal has actually sold out, so it is available in the yellow gold, which I can very quickly I'm doing this for my own personal... I'm not going to lie. There's the yellow gold that's available on the web. Amazing piece of jewellery that our lovely Monica created. Oh my goodness, Monica, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So they're on the website. Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And I'm wearing the black one.
Are you wearing the black one?
I'm wearing the black one.
Oh,
yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh.
Now, we mentioned this yesterday, but I didn't actually have time to play it. So we're going to bring it at the end of this hour. Remember when I was saying about when Wayne came back from his holiday, he had a conversation with Ross. Was like, hang on a minute, you played the Neon Appetite, and Ross was like, yeah, it was amazing, it sold out, absolutely flew out, totally natural. He said, oh, well, I've actually got more of that if you want it. And we were like, absolutely. So we have the remainder of that parcel available for you. Now, we weren't able to play it yesterday. We've got it in 6mm and also 4mm from that same parcel, coming up in approximately 15 minutes time, jewellery makers. So can you imagine this with your panther kit you've just had there? How amazing that would be.
Oh, with the blue ombre cord.
Oh, beautiful,
oh, yes.
Beautiful. And they're totally natural, by the way, so no enhancement to that whatsoever. Coming up within this hour. Also, we have a brand new bundle. Amazing, thank you, Lauren. Oh my goodness.
That's not all one bundle, is it?
No. So this, yeah? Oh. Let me just get my board. Now you get...
Oh, very nice.
The paperclip chain.
Perfect.
Sorry. Also, Ross says, we've got a message. Hello, Mark, saying, Elle, so excited. Mary, one of our amazing viewers, has only gone and found me a Mr. Christmas book for my collection. Our viewers are the best. Oh my goodness me! I totally forgot about that conversation. We're talking Mr. Men.
Oh yeah?
Mark collects the Mr. Men books.
Oh really?
And didn't have a Mr. Christmas on his own. Oh. And one of our lovely viewers has found one. Aren't they amazing? His collection's complete.
Fabulous.
We're a unique channel, we are. How fabulous. Oh, that's awesome. I'm intrigued now by Mr. Christmas. Now, brand new bundle.
I collect gemstones if somebody wants to,
just donate those,
add to my collection.
Fair enough, yeah, fair enough. Look at these, you get all of them. All 3 chains, which look, 18 inches?
Oh, wow.
So, did you put this bundle together? Ross made this bundle, he says. He says, we've never had clovers with the chain.
Yes.
True. Like without the clasps?
Yes.
Well, you are getting all 3 chain designs, which are variations of your paperclip, and you are getting...
Oh, that's beautiful.
Natural white opal and sterling silver in the Alhambra-inspired 4-leaf clover design. So let me tilt those forward. You can see. Encased in 925 sterling silver, that is natural, pure white opal. Beautiful on the reverse as well.
Yes.
Now, you get 3 of the opal, and you also get 3, which has got the sterling zircon in the centre there. So you could recreate something like this. You know, if you look at that's Van Cleef and Arpels. They have diamonds set in gold, usually 18 karat white gold or yellow gold. But you could create a version of that yourself. I love this idea, this concept. Ross is just saying we've never actually done it with the unfinished chains. You know, where it's always so you can actually customise it, cut up the lengths of chain to recreate it. It's like a mini kit, effectively. Yes, it's a very high-end kit. And each of those lengths of paperclip chain, by the way, are 50 centimetres, so you're talking 20 inches.
Wow.
So you've got more than enough, really, to make that long line necklace and quite, 1.5 meters of chain and quite possibly maybe a matching bracelet. But don't forget, natural opal, natural zircon, not to be confused with cubic zirconia, in these lovely connectors. They have become certainly one of our biggest, most popular items that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. So that's the one with the zircon, again 925 sterling silver, lovely texturing to that, and then you get two of those, and then you get two with the lovely opal as well. So super simple with your paperclip chain just to open and close or wrap loop directly onto. Now usually individually we will bring you the clover motifs at £10 each. I've certainly brought you deals like that. So that's £10 per sterling silver genuine gemstone clover. And then right now, that's fair. And then £100 for your 1.5 meters of sterling silver chain. Yes, that's pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. You know, I don't think I need to reference all the high-end jewellers that bring you the paperclip chain in excess of 3 figures. Especially the Alhambra. That's it's not 3 figures. That's more like 4 or 5. £149. How about 8 sterling silver components? How about £10 per component? Oh, wow. So for a 50 centimetre paperclip chain, one of the biggest looks of 2023 and 2024, how about £10 per component? Wow. And natural opal, natural zircon, solid sterling silver. That's not just pretty good, Ross, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is a Ross bundle, everybody. And for that reason, he says, I'm not even going to stop at £10 per component. I only have 30. Yeah, because normally we've brought you, say, the Alhambra, and then you have to find the chain. You know, you have to wait for the chain to come on air. We're bringing you that perfect luxury kit. In 50 seconds, the 30 that we have bundled today, we are taking to an... that's it, by the way, that's all we have. We are taking even lower than the amazing price that's on your screens already. Again, if you don't consider yourself to be, I don't know, maybe an experienced jewellery maker, if you don't consider yourself to be a silversmith, I'm not. You know, I create very basic designs, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not going to be the finest jewellery. You know, just literally opening a jump ring. Yeah, all you need is some jump rings, yeah. Shall we? Are you ready for this, Monica? I don't know. Not really. No. No, but go on. How about we bring you 150 centimetres of paperclip chain? Yes. How about if we say £10 for each clover, which is opal and genuine zircon, and then 1.5 meters for free? That is bonkers. That's a lot of sterling silver that you're getting.
Even if you used all of that and just made one piece of jewellery, one necklace. Wow. I mean, you're still, what, 20th of the price of the of the original?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you've got paperclip chain, which is even more contemporary, isn't it?
Well, let's be honest. Monica Veneda do a version of this paperclip chain. It's almost exactly the same. Almost exactly the same. It will have a bolt ring clasp on. In fact, I can show you said piece of jewellery. Yeah. That's actually shorter. Don't be fooled by the photo on the left. That's her layering it up, basically. You get one. You get one chain. 18 inches. It's £100 for that.
Yes, but looking at that necklace, that's actually what I would do with this bundle. Is I would use the 3 chains to make a layered necklace like that, and then use the clovers separately with a like that chain that we had in the 80
yeah, you could do that.
And you could make that into a bracelet, or you could use longer bits of chain and you could make that into another necklace. So you could actually make 2 pieces of quite significant jewellery.
Yeah, high-end jewellery. The final 14, make sure you are checking out. This is my dream kit, says Mandy in Derbyshire. Yeah. Absolutely. And you know, well, credit to you, Ross, because you put this together, didn't you? Yeah. He says he's got the eye. He has got the eye. Amazing. And it is something that can literally be pieced together super simple.
Absolutely.
Don't be daunted by the fact that this is precious metal, you know. Yeah, and if you look at the Alhambra, the concept is very, very simple.
It is, yeah.
It's basically a diamonds by the yard, isn't it? Effectively, that kind of connection. $49.99, and I'm sure if you love the four-leaf clover and Alhambra inspiration, and you've got them in the past, there's nothing stopping you adding those to this kit as well. I have just the final 7. Janet, Nicolette, Pauline's got 2. Wendy, Angela's got 2. Well done. Conway, London, Angela D, Sandra, Maker in Surrey, Cody, Janet, Mandy. Make sure you check out, guys, because we haven't got that many of them. Here we go, so we can look at our lovely Adele. She's got green onyx, black onyx, and carnelian, I think. Yeah. You could do something like that, couldn't you? You could sort of layer it up on top. Make sure you send your photographs into the Wall of Fame, though, if you're making pieces like that.
To make that bracelet, you would only need the clovers and one piece of that chain.
Yeah.
And you still have the other 2 chains left to do whatever else you want.
Other items.
I love that sparkly one. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. It is absolutely beautiful. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, everybody. Great kit, Roscoe.
Yes.
Amazing kit. Loads of you with it still in your basket, so I wish you good luck on that one. I don't know how many of them left. It is very limited, if there's any left at all. Neon Appetite Jewellery Makers is coming up in one more auction. Natural, no enhancement. And you've certainly heard us here in the studio absolutely raving about the quality of this parcel. We thought we'd sold out of it completely. A conversation, it seems, with our gemstone buyer, and he says, actually, I've got a couple of strands that remain from that parcel if you want to include them in your show. So we're going to be bringing you the final 2 strands of that said parcel. No heat treatment. It's all totally and utterly natural. Don't forget as well the launch of Faceted Jet here at Jewellery Maker, and quite possibly across the entire partnership as well. Very excited about that one. Have we had any suggestions for that 25mm strand? Hello to you, Patsy. Morning, Elle, Monica and all at Jewellery Maker. Just call the 25mm Faceted Jet blooming big. Looking forward to Monica's demos. Have fun. Yes, absolutely. They are blooming big. Giant jet faceted round, says Mandy in Hampshire. They are giant, aren't they? Super sized. Hello to you, Miss Janet, saying, hi, gorgeous girls and Team Jewellery Maker. Settled in for a lovely morning with you, lovely lot. Chunky monkeys is appropriate given the tree it's from. That's very true.
Good point.
Very, very, very true. Chunky monkey. You don't have to say it like that. It's just, I feel like it,
you kind of do, actually.
Yeah, I just feel like it's one of those that it has to be. It's a bit like spend. It's got to be said like that, hasn't it? You know, and tube's got to be said like that. Chunky monkey. Well done. Your Neon Appetite is coming up in one auction's time. After all that, should we do one of the best priced bundles at Jewellery Maker ever? Ooh. Ooh. Now, there are 40 on New Year's Eve. 300 of these sold. We have 40 left.
Wow.
Imagine, just for a second, this is a pinch me moment, isn't it? It's what, just a casual Tuesday morning. Imagine. And you say to somebody, maybe that's outside of the very unique bubble that is Jewellery Maker, because it is unique. And you say, oh, hiya, what are you up to today? Lovely, just doing this, walking the dog, might pop out, do the shop. What have you been up to? I just bought myself 4 of the big 5.
Yeah.
On what planet is that normal?
Yeah, just a bit of shopping, just buying some
just a little bit of shopping.
You
know the big 5? You know, rubies, sapphires, emeralds and tanzanites. You know those gemstones that normally you'd expect to have to invest in. I just bought 4 of them today. I agree. Ross is just saying, producer Ross is saying, look, You could never have bought a single gemstone in your entire life. And if you get involved with this bundle, you might well have a bigger collection, a stronger collection than probably this country's the majority of this country's population. Yeah. If you look outside, like I say, outside the Jewellery Maker bubble, because we are an exception, I'm thinking about my best friend. She doesn't own any of these gemstones.
Well, I'm thinking about myself before Jewellery Maker, and I had maybe 1 or 2 pieces of jewellery with some very tiny bits.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 or 2.
I had a sapphire ring that was given to me on my 21st, and it would have been probably the size of one of those rondelles.
Yes, I think I have a gold necklace with a gold elephant, and I think his eye is ruby or something like that.
There you go.
So
It is one of those pinch-me moments, you know. Let's never be complacent here. We are on a casual Tuesday morning about to bring 4 of the big 5.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Now, I wasn't here on New Year's Eve, so I don't know. Pardon? Yeah, I'm not sure what this went to, but I'm excited. The fact that 300 of them sold does speak volumes. Just another little thing to mention. These aren't rough, raw, uncut stones. They're not chips which have been cut off something. These are faceted rondelles.
Wow.
We have 40 available opportunities. Available opportunities. Sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze mid-conversation then. 300 sold on the launch on New Year's Eve. Look at the quality of each of those as well. You know, when we imagine ruby, it's that deep, passionate, intense red with the secondary hues of sort of blues and pinks. When we imagine emerald, and I have to say that emerald is incredible, don't you think?
Beautiful.
You know, that beautiful, vivacious, glowing, secondary hues of blue coming through. That, to me, could be Colombian. I don't know the origin yet, but to me, is that Colombian? It looks Colombian to me. Yeah, like a mentally bluey colour that you mostly see in Brazilian. In Colombian. That's Brazilian emerald, but look at the clarity of it, which is normally quite opaque. Look at the quality of the Tanzanite as well. Vanadium rich, those deep, completely intoxicating, hypnotising blues that captivated Tiffany's & Co. And then you've got that gorgeous sapphire. Now, I just wanted to mention the fact on a casual morning that you might just be saying, to one of your friends, if you pick up the phone later, what did you do today? I just bought myself 45 carats of ruby, emerald, sapphire and Tanzanite. Oh, okay. Good morning then. We have 40 available opportunities. First price crash. I don't know where this is going to, so it's going. I'm with you on this. I'm excited. And the first price crash. Yeah, it's New Year's Eve. Everyone's going to be just a little bit excited. What?
That's £10 a strand.
Are you actually kidding me? That's.
Wow.
Wayne, is he here today? If you're watching at home, how have you done this?
I think he started celebrating a bit early on New Year's Eve.
How are we? That's a first price crash. How? For one of those strands, that would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to go back to, what did you do today? 45 carats of Tanzanite, ruby, sapphire and emerald, you know?
Are you talking to your friend who's done the weekly shop and they've probably spent more than you have?
100%. 100%. That's a basket shop, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Let's be honest. I can't believe we're going even lower, jewellery makers. I will be all over this because, I mean, you could literally just attach those to, you know, the spool that we had earlier on of chain.
Yes.
Just put a section of those in one of your bolt ring clasps that we had earlier on. You could absolutely pop those directly onto a slider bracelet.
Yeah.
You've got, each of these, by the way, is also a birthstone. So if you know somebody that is on any of those months, what's it, July, September. So the sapphire is September, the ruby is July, then you've got tanzanite for December and May for your emerald. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, May for your emerald. Sorry, I always get emerald wrong. So here you go. You got 4 of your big 5, £39.99. This is crazy. No wonder 300 of them flew on you. Is it? No. I'm going to go back to what we said in the 8 o'clock hour. We are ridiculous. We are, though, aren't we? How else do you describe situations like this? And I do also get why so many of the jewellery industry are not our greatest fans, you know.
I wonder why.
Not our greatest fans, to be truthful, because we just casually stride on in there, bring you some of the rarest gemstones over the history, and bring them to you at a £5 a strand.
Oh. Why is there a clock?
It still goes lower.
Wow.
Did you put this on the star buy sheet? No way.
I mean, even for $19.99, if you take 2 of any of those gemstones, make a pair of earrings, that's worth more than $19.99.
2 of the rondelles?
Definitely. Any 2, yeah.
It goes back to what we were saying, Monica, it's perception.
Yeah.
These are 4 of the big 5. You know, you say, okay, would you like to buy some emerald and sterling silver earrings for £20? People are literally going to jump through hoops, aren't they? Or ruby or sapphire or emerald, whichever you wish. We go even lower. If this doesn't sell out, I'll be honest, I will get a couple of these, because how giftable. How giftable.
I mean, I'm just thinking, for that price, imagine if you took all of those stones and made a bubble style necklace with all of that in there.
Oh my goodness me.
And it would cost you less than £20.
It is madness,
crazy.
Isn't it? It is absolute madness. You're not paying £5 per strand, not £5 for your emerald, not £5 for your ruby, not £5 for your tanzanite or your sapphire. What's that now?
£4.50.
£4.50.
That's just unbelievable.
Yeah, the price of a large coffee, isn't it, basically? Credit where it's due. I tell you what, that I agree with what you've just said, Roscoe. This is one of the best bundles we've ever done.
Yeah. I would say so.
Without a shadow of a doubt. I would pay £17.99 for any one of those strands on their own at JewelleryMaker and think that's absolutely incredible. You know, but to be getting all 4 of them, amazing. True. So I haven't taken them off there because they look perfect, don't they? Yeah. They look absolutely amazing just where they are.
There's lots on there. You know, it's not just 3 gemstones and a bunch of spaces. It's full on.
It was 45 carats.
Yeah.
45 carats for £17.99. Can I just say, if we had another 300, it's not going to happen, but if we had another 300 quantity of those, and I was to launch them in years in the future, if I was to launch them at double that price, it would still be absolutely awesome. 3 times, 4 times. At JewelleryMaker, I think, do you know, I think it would be £150 would be absolutely amazing. It's 45 carats of some of the rarest, most beautiful and desirable gemstones in existence. You know, it's crazy. It is mad. It is ridiculous that we do deals like this. But obviously it's my duty, my responsibility to say that's no reflection of the true value or worth. Now, there are over 50 of you with it still in your basket, and I have 20 left. So if I'm shouting out your name right now, Ella, well done. Carolyn, Marion, in fact, let me start from the bottom of the list. Gloucestershire, June, well done, multi-buying. Kay, Fife, Jacqueline, Caroline, Wendy, Jennifer, Jessie, Sue getting 2, Pauline, Nicolette, Jeanette, Linda, Audrey multi-buying, Carolyn, Ella and Marion, well done. I've got Tina, Stephanie, Rebecca, Cody, new customers, Kathy, Sue, London, Elizabeth in North Yorkshire wanting 3, New customers getting involved on the phone lines as well. There is still chance for you to join us, everyone, but look at that quantity dropping quickly. Kerry in Staffordshire, there's loads of you there. I can't keep up with you in actual fact. Well done, everybody. Hello to you, Gloucestershire, saying good morning, El, Monica and crew. I have these, they're gorgeous, and that's Jackie. Yeah. It's amazing, Jackie, isn't it?
I mean, even if you don't make anything with them, just to have them in your collection, you know.
Yeah.
It's like...
You know, and if that question ever does arise, do you own any ruby?
Yes. Quite a lot, actually.
A lot, yeah. An amazing quality ruby as well. Do you own tanzanite? Yeah. You know, yeah. Nobody needs to know about the $17.99 price tag. You know, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations, everybody. Now, coming up after the break, we've also got, don't forget, the launch of your beautiful, first time ever, faceted jet. But a gemstone that will go in perfect harmony alongside your natural faceted jet. Look at those.
Wow.
Is neon apatite. Now, it's no coincidence that this is our producer's one of his absolute favourite gemstones. Neon apatite has this energy, this presence that, it's hypnotically beautiful. And he is not the only person to become hypnotised by this beautiful gemstone. We've spoken about it. It's been written about certainly by the jewellery editor who documented, the popularity of this gemstone, but it's incredibly rare. Now, ordinarily, neon apatite will normally undergo some kind of treatment to encourage those beautiful vivacious saturations. But let's quickly, have we got time, Ross? Quickly glance at the jewellery editor and let's go through their write-up on this beautiful gemstone, which, by the way, has been repeated ever since this article, 2016. But they call it the Great Unknown Gemstone. It says, join us on the voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little known gemstone. Not so much anymore. I think over that period of time its popularity has skyrocketed. Moving forward, it says apatite is very much an insider gemstone collector's secret. Apatite is very much an insider's gemstone collectors secretly largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including an electrifying shade of neon blue. That's the first colour they mention. Often confused with Paraiba tourmaline, apatite is considered a prized possession amongst collectors. Join us on the voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by its magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. How does it get its name? Well, German geologist Abraham Gottlob Werner christened the stone apatite, derived from the Greek word apatine, meaning to deceive or to be misleading, because of the stone's chameleonic ability to look very much like other stones. In fact, it is often mistaken for peridot. You can get green apatite as well, topaz, aquamarine, tourmaline and beryl, depending on its colour. But in that paragraph, I don't think it can be mistook for any of those gemstones in neon blue. The only other gem that you can mistake neon apatite for would be Paraiba, which Paraiba comes at a significantly different price tag. Moving on, Canadian-born Kat Florence has an eye for rare gemstone, hunts down unusual stones from all around the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago while travelling through Bahia in Brazil, and she says its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Paraiba tourmalines at a fraction of the price. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity command the best price. Colour is king, effectively. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. And I know you've probably got this instilled in your brains, I say it every single time. Neon apatite forms an average carat weight. When you think about it this way, ruby, the average carat weight of a ruby is 2 carats.
Yeah.
And neon apatite is 0.15.
Wow.
So you're talking granular sizes. But I really need to highlight this paragraph. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with a high colour intensity, I should add natural, high colour intensity, command, when they say best, they mean highest. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Well, I have it in 6mm and 4mm, and they are, in the 6, certainly going to be over that average carat weight. Cat Florence has worked with some of the biggest Hollywood A-listers, including Sarah Jessica Parker. There's Cat Florence there on the right-hand side. Also Amy Adams, wearing some of her lovely jewellery there. And here's some of her incredible pieces of jewellery as well. On the left is €8,000. Wow. The one on the right is €10,000. You can see that intense, hypnotic, amazing green. But they come at high prices. You can go on to Cat Florence's website. So in platinum, you can see the pedigree of the gemstone, circled with flawless diamonds. Obviously, again, the prices are going to be astronomically high. But again, it's that wonderful colour that you seldom ever seen. Other designers that also work alongside this was actually photographed within the jewellery editor. And I think that says, what, 800 and something? £880. Apatite is one of those gemstones, a bit like emerald, can have, we should expect there to be inclusions, and here they are being actually sort of celebrated, rightfully so. I've got another, that's the matching earrings from the same designer, and they are £680. I like those. I think they're really unique, and I like the fact they're kind of an unusual rose cut. Same designer again, teaming it alongside what looks like spessartite, I believe. Absolutely beautiful. £700 for that bracelet. Again, you can see the intensity of the colour, but you can also see those internal characteristics that we should expect in this gemstone. Another one. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? That's beautiful. Yes. You've got your neon apatite, white diamonds, and Paraiba tourmaline, of course, and also your black enamel. That's, let's just call it £10,000, shall we? £10,000. But it's not Paraiba in the centre, it's your apatite in the centre. One-of-a-kind apatite doublet and diamond. So which basically means that there's slithers of apatite. And then you'll have like sort of either a layer on top or a layer on the bottom there. £1,025. Wow. If you look at the quality, and remember, colour is what's most important, the intensity of that colour saturation, and also size. Look at the quality of the colour that you're about to get in your strand. Now, we're showing some very much, calibrated gemstone rings. Let's start bringing a little bit more jewellery maker style. How about a simple stretchy bracelet? £229, and that's with gold-plated sterling silver. Yeah. You could make that bracelet multiple times over, in actual fact, and with significant change.
Yeah. We had the spacer beads earlier.
We had the spacers earlier.
Yeah.
Perfect. Another example? Blue apatite double beaded bracelet, £325. It's nice. Sorry, £45. It's lovely, but £345. And again, I think you'd all agree it's like for like quality in terms of the gemstone. Oh, and definitely. I don't know if that's natural, by the way, whereas I do know that yours is. One more. Geometric apatite pendant, £1,800. I don't know if that's gold.
But it includes the shipping, though.
Oh, that's generous. That's very generous. Now, this flew when we launched the bundle. I really need to highlight that this is not heat treated. It is totally natural. As with all your gemstones, if it's natural, or it will elevate the price tag and the rarity, especially when it has this level of saturation. Now we have the final two. We didn't realise these were part of that parcel when we launched it in our gemstone buyer's absence. Yeah, he went crazy. It sold out, and we struck a conversation, or rather Ross did. It's like an entire sellout. He's like, well, I do have 2 more strands if you want to bring those to wear as well. So it's from that exact same parcel that sold out a couple of weeks ago. We are about to bring you the 6mm and the 4mm. How many have you got in terms of quantity then? 6 mil, there's 58. We're never going to have masses. Remember, the average carat weight's 0.15. And of the 4 mil, there's 100. Okay. Let's start with your 6mm. Look at that colour. Oh, my goodness me. This is more limited. It will pop. This is not a shine retiring gemstone. If you are, if you consider yourself maybe a little bit of a wallflower and you don't want your jewellery to be noticed from metres away, then neon apatite's not for you. But if you want your gemstone to be noticed, if you want your gemstone, that intensity, that captivated it. Yeah, I totally agree. Sorry, stopping myself mid-sentence. But Ross is just saying in my ear, it's one of those gems that we believe. Give it a couple of years, it's going to be one of the most popular gemstones. Yeah. 100%, it deserves it. If you think neon apatite is so similar to Paraiba tourmaline, and it is also very, very, very rare. The only reason, really, this is in my head, neon apatite maybe commands a higher price tag currently, is because it's known. It's known at this present moment in time. The quality is exceptional. There are 58 available. They're glowing and it's natural. Worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. We sold out of the other sizes of this. This is the last of that parcel. We should expect neon apatite to actually have a little bit of heat treatment. We should expect that. Or polymer filled in some way, shape or form. The reality that this has not had any of those treatments is absolutely astonishing. Remember what Kat Florence said. Colour saturation is absolutely crucial. The deeper, more intense that colour is, the higher the price tag. And size also matters because it forms in granular, almost dust particle sizes. And yet here you are, probably averaging over a carat in each individual bead. In fact, definitely. 120 carats. Good luck to you all. I had 58 available opportunities. It sold out. Your first price crash sold out the other strands that we launched. It would go amazing with your deal of the day. That is coming up, I promise you. First price crash, under £100. When we say, look, that double beaded blue apatite bracelet, which has got 2 sterling silver beads that we were talking like what we were talking about this morning.
Yeah, exactly.
£345. It's on elastic. I could make that in 10 minutes probably.
It's just the stretchy is doubled over, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're under £100. Let's half that price.
Ooh.
And I'll tell you that we are still nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Use this time if you love apatite. If you got involved on that first part of the parcel, then make sure, and this is it, this is all we've got left of it, by the way, the 2 strands. We will announce that the next price crash is still not your final price, but I'm giving you a little bit of a heads up, because these will absolutely fly by the time we get there. 6 mil, not heat treated, not polymer impregnated, totally and utterly natural, and you've still got another price crash to go. And after the next one. How amazing is this? We had 58 available. They're intense, they glow. You're going to notice it from meters away. The beauty of neon apatite, like I said. I love the fact the jewellery editor are writing about this gemstone, and it deserves this, that recognition. It's so beautiful. You can team this alongside, I think, some of the most vibrant materials, gemstones, whichever you wish, and you will still notice, still focus on that neon apatite colour. Wow. This is natural, and we're at $19.99, but remember, it's not your closing price. We're going even lower. My only wish is that we had more. You can get this strand for £20, or you can buy the bracelet for $345. I don't know if that's natural, by the way. And also, that's on small. I wonder if that price tag goes up if you click on medium and large. Probably. It is, isn't it? 'Cause I imagine it would, because there's going to be more of the appetite.
Yeah.
£19.99 only, but going even lower. A 38 centimetre strand, you know, you could make 2 bracelets at the very least, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
At the very, very least. Just thinking solely gemstone bracelets. Good luck to you all. There was 58. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, much like the previous strands from this same parcel. Half the stock is gone. Don't let that put you off. There's still chances. It'll be allocated on a first-come, first-served basis. Nobody, though, is paying £19.99. It completely sold out on the first, the launch of this parcel, effectively. £16.99. Again, wow. I need to really emphasise we should expect neon apatite to have some form of treatment. You know, that's the reality. With that level of colour, you think, okay, think about Swiss blue. There's another gemstone, Swiss blue, which has this wonderful tropical intense blue. That's treated, heavily treated, irradiated to get that intensity of colour. This forms within the ground.
Yeah, and I think what I like about this gemstone as well is that any skin tone can wear it because it's got warm and cool tones in there. Any age can wear it. Yeah. Male or female. So there's not really anybody who can't wear this gemstone. It just depends on how you style it and what you put it with. Really.
100%.
But, you know, it's not over feminine. It's not over masculine.
It's one of those colours, teal, isn't it? It's a teal.
Yeah.
A wonderful electrifying teal colour, but natural is super, super, super rare. Now, we sold out of the 2 strands that we launched a couple of weeks ago. The fact that, you know, Wayne came back from Thailand, spoke to us specifically about that launch. He was like, wait, oh, you brought the natural apatite to air, sold out. And I was like, well, yeah, obviously, it's, you know, of course it's going to sell it. So you see the quality. It was like, have the remainder strands. Again, it was meant to be a showcase for future events, but we brought it to air early. If you got involved then, if you managed to get hold of that first part of the parcel, this is the only 2 strands that we have left. I haven't got 10 mil, haven't got 8 mil, haven't got 12. We never will have those sizes in neon apatite. Remember, it's rarity. I've got it in 6 mil, and then I've got the 4 mil that will follow suit as well. Linda, Jeanette, Denise, Pamela, Susan, well done to you, Sarah, Marie, Margaret, Ray, Pauline, Sheila, Audrey, Christina, Manchester, Janice, Carolyn, London, Satvia, Maker. I can't keep up. There's loads of you there. I've got 18 of these left. And that is it. The parcel will be gone. We have asked the question, see if the supplier can actually produce any more for us. But it is a big ask, that, I have to be honest. When we're talking about a gemstone that forms granularly ordinarily. The final 14, you can still do it. Don't let that put you off dialing through. You can still do it, but you need to be quite quick on this. Ellen, Sue, Maker, Elizabeth, Essex, again, so many of you still to check out your baskets. The final 12 opportunities. We're bringing you the 4 mil in a few moments' time. Literally back-to-back opportunities. And I wouldn't hesitate. With apatite, even if you're using the smaller carat weight, say like your 4 mils, you know, if I was to put neon apatite 4 mils alongside the 25mm black jet, they'd still be obvious.
Absolutely, yes.
They wouldn't be in the shadows. And it's all down to that beautiful, intense, amazing colour. I've got the final 6 of those. We're super over allocated. Congratulations, but we're running out of time. Now, is there? We had 58 of the previous strand. I have 96. Imagine tassels in neon apatite.
Oh, yes. But see, I was thinking about all the colours we've got here in the seed beads. So if you took that and you put it with, say, this colour, then it's kind of young and fun, right? But then you put it with this colour, and suddenly it's very grown up.
Beautiful.
Isn't it? It's brilliant.
We have 96, which could potentially be the biggest quantity of neon apatite I've ever brought to air.
Yeah.
Because it's not a gemstone we ever have big quantities of. Neon apatite is rare. Now, many people believe that this is a gemstone that only has formed from dinosaur bones.
All right.
I'm not saying it is dinosaur bones, but the high phosphorus content that's within dinosaur bones, and our bones as well, consequently, is what has generated this wonderful gemstone and that exceptional colour. It is very, very, very rare. And I know I've repeated this over and over again, but we should expect it to be heat treated. We should expect it to be polymer impregnated. Incredibly, this entire parcel is totally and utterly natural. I don't remember, and I'm, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember doing a 96 quantity on Neon Apatite. I'm lucky if I get 30. Good luck. Bubble styles, knotting, stretchy bracelet. You know the kind of price points that we managed to secure this parcel for. But again, just to highlight that, you think they're 4 mils? Ross is saying that bracelet.
That's what I was going to say earlier. We don't know if those are 6 mils. They could be 4 mils.
They could be 4 mil. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because it does say it's a small size, so maybe small, medium, large is
the reference in the beads rather than the actual size of the bracelet. Maybe, not sure. It's still £345. Goodness me. You're not paying that, obviously. This is brand new. It's never been on your screens. From that exact same parcel, totally natural. The colour is just so unique, so intense, so vibrant, positive, uplifting, all of those things. Your next price crash is also not what you're paying. We have probably the biggest quantity I've seen in Neon Apatite in a very long time. £16.99, but yes, we have the purple clock showcasing the fact that we are definitely going lower, jewellery makers. I don't think there's going to be people just getting one of these strands. I think people will say, wait a minute, I'm just thinking, have I got natural apatite in my stash? Quite probably not. I don't think I do. Is this an opportunity for me to maybe multi-buy, budget permitting? You know, I could make full layered necklaces. You could put just, I don't know, the odd pop of Neon Apatite in amongst your lovely deal of the day. I think that would look amazing, wouldn't it? You could weave with it. You could knot with it. And
I was just thinking, you were saying earlier about the colour that I don't think you get any other gemstone that is this colour naturally.
No. Paraiba is probably the only one I can actually compare. And you know the price of Paraiba. We don't do 50 carat strands of Paraiba tourmaline. Yeah. And it certainly wouldn't be £16.99. No way. Nobody is paying £16.99 today. I have 96, potentially the biggest quantity I will ever see on Neon Apatite, particularly in its natural form. £14.99. Moving forward, the fact that it's documented there, it's all for all to see, by the way. Anybody can read the jewellery editor. You know, for all to see, the fact that they're saying this is a gemstone which captivates and has hypnotised some of the highest designers. You've seen the prices there, even in the beaded styles. Cat Florence, the great unknown gemstone. Can I just say, this is more neon than actually that colour. The saturation is actually deeper. Yeah. And I know we keep coming back to it, but this is natural. I don't know if that Cat Florence ring is natural. I generally don't know. I'm not making comparisons. Obviously, that one's in platinum and it's got diamonds on. But, I mean, how many of us can actually work with platinum? This is something we can work with, and that's why when we showed you those stretchy bracelets at £345, the quality is like for like. Actually, is theirs natural? I don't know. Is yours? 100%. Make sure you're checking out, though, Jeanette, Donna, hello to you, Christina, Marie, Ray, Marion, Susan, hello to you, London, Sue in Hertfordshire, Carolyn, Carol, Maker in Orkney, hello to you, Louise, Jackie, hello to you, London Multi-Buying, Gloucestershire, Manchester, Margaret, Carol, Margaret. Well done, everybody. I had 96. I don't have anywhere near that quantity now. Well over half the stock has gone. Sharon, stay where you are. Gloria, Liz, Maker, Sheila, hello to you, Donna, Rhonda Cunnan, Taff. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Look at that. You know, all things aside, it's always fascinating to know how gemstones form, where they form, their rarity and things. But if we're just... You know, if we're talking solely about beauty, Neon Apatite has to be one of the most beautiful stones. Amazing. Now, coming up after the break, a little bit late, granted, but worth the wait when we're bringing you beautiful strands like Neon Apatite. The launch, first time ever, bringing you faceted jet. Here is an amazing, natural, organic gemstone. that we could count on one hand the amount of times that we've managed to purchase this gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. But in our almost 14 years, we have never brought it to you in its faceted form. Now, producer Ross has just said in my ear something very brave. He says, I'm going to put them all on pre-order.
Ooh.
Okay. They're not massive quantities, Ross. So you have 5 minutes. Utilise this time to guarantee your size. And stay with us, because Monica and I are launching for the first time in 14 years, quite possibly more across the entire partnership, I don't know. But the first time ever bringing you natural, genuine jet in its faceted form.
The pearl industry right now has been rocked. The Chinese demand for all of the pearls has sent prices sky high. There is a massive shortage in the West, and I anticipate that to continue for the next decade. That is the reality of the situation. Now, what's even more scary is that China produces pearls. Those pearls are no longer leaving China. They're not being exported. And we've got a very unique opportunity to bring you the best of the best. You know, the whole reason Akoya pearls are valued so supremely is because of their nacre. You know, compared to any other pearl, they have much denser nacre compared to their nucleus. Well, when you're talking about ripple pearls, which are the pearls that come from the freshwater pools in the Far East, they are slower forming. They take a lot longer, twice the cycle of any other pearl in the market. And the reality is, the nacre, which is the most all-important factor that raises the value of a pearl because it gives it the orient. There is so much nacre on these pearls that it's pooling, it's creating these ripples. These are the most sensational pearls, and the way they interact with the light is like nothing I've ever seen before. We may have brought you ripple pearls before, and guarantee you not of this grade, so join me for this exquisite opportunity.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. What a lovely Tuesday morning we're having so far, and there's still so much left within the show. We've got the masterclass, of course. We've got amazing opportunities in the 11 o'clock hour, but right now it's all about the beauty that is jet, which jet is one of those gemstones I think we all know about, but we see it so rarely. So rarely. If you were to say list as many of your gemstones as you possibly could, and it's not because it's not beautiful, but you might miss off that list.
Yeah, do you know, I remember twice I've worked with Jet on the show in the last nearly 5 years. Twice. I remember both times.
Vividly.
So,
well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And again, I've been here now for almost 13 years. 13 years here at Jewellery Maker. And I genuinely could count on one hand the amount of times I've had the opportunity of bringing jet to air, and it's certainly the tail end of the of our broadcasting years. It's only been recently. Well, of the 13 years that Jewellery Maker has been broadcasting, we have never, categorically never, brought you faceted jet. It's always been in a smooth round or variety of. But, and again, you might be thinking, well, why? Why haven't you brought jet to air previously? It's not because we haven't wanted to, of course we have. It's because it is a very, very rare, beautiful gemstone, steeped in history, and you might, you know, we've got jets you can mine literally here, locally in the UK, very expensive, by the way, steeped in history, and certainly what we can describe as an ancient stone. It's formed over millions upon millions of years. I'll get into that in a second, but very difficult to actually get hold of, particularly, I have to point out, in 25mm stones. I genuinely don't know if we've done any stone at 25
I don't
mil.
think so. I really don't think so.
No.
It's amazing. That was the first thing I saw when I came in.
Me too. You can't not see it. Now, this one is the most limited. I've only got 30. And then they're so beautiful, because jet is normally, as a natural black gemstone, can be quite muted.
Yeah.
A little bit more opaque.
It's usually almost got like a waxy finish.
Like a matte.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas this isn't. With those faceting, you've got a really high shine to them. Well, let's talk about, I'm going to go back to the jewellery editor once again, because they have written about this gemstone, of course. And I'm going to show you a few photographs of amazing jet jewellery, but it talks about the history and how it actually forms. So what is jet? Well, inspired by, they're talking about a particular artist here, a particular jewellery designer, but inspired by spectacular acts of nature, Jacqueline Cullen's use of the beautiful and rare Whitby jet, so wherever the location, but hers is Whitby jet, a fossilised wood that is more than 180 million years old, has resulted in a collection of dramatic, beautiful, fine jewellery, and these are absolutely amazing. But I love this, which almost looks like, you know, that medium that you do here at Jewellery Maker, is it reticulation or something like that? Granulation. It looks a little bit like that, where you have these little bobbles of precious metal. But again, that wonderful, lovely contrast to the jet, that lovely natural black. Again, you can see this called Force of Nature. I don't know if that's a bangle or a ring, either or, but lovely. It's all about the jet. So, and it's talking about, here's a gemstone, as I said, steeped in history, but gone are the days where jet is considered a mourning stone, because that's what it once was. Towards the end of the 20th century, a new appreciation for this rare organic material emerged. Its meaningful heritage began drawing new recognition and a renewed look from jewellery lovers around the globe. Here is a photograph of the tree that it forms from, because it's not just any old tree, and I don't know if you've seen a monkey puzzle tree. It's a specific variety of, or a relative of, shall we say. Firstly, they should have a hazard sign with them, because they're very, very sharp. But that's what it forms from. So, like, there's a specific type of conifer tree that actually produced once upon a time your amber. It's your monkey puzzle tree that actually produces your jet. Over millions of years, and they can grow vast in actual fact. They're very structural, very architectural, very beautiful actually, but again, they're impressive, aren't they? They are impressive.
But they do grow very slowly though.
Very slowly. I bought one once upon a time to go in my garden, and travelled up from Wales up to the West Midlands with it in the passenger seat. That was a mistake, because they are, like I say, very, very sharp. But modern jet jewellery is now available at prices that accommodate all budgets, they say, starting with a simple sterling silver and jet stud earrings to luxurious jet and diamond pieces set in 18 karat gold or platinum. Special one-of-a-kind pieces can even cost thousands of dollars. And you know, when I read this kind of... no disrespect intended, of course, to the jewellery editor who I reference all the time, their perception of more affordable is very different to mine. Very, very, very different. A rare material from a very small part of the world, jet's unusual qualities set it apart from all other gemstones. It's tactile, it's lightweight, in fact they say very lightweight. It's warm to the touch, which I find amazing. It literally, you can feel the heat, almost like the wood-like heat within this gemstone. And the only organic gemstone that is intensely jet black. So if ever you've wondered where jet black comes from, it is literally this gemstone. Yep. No wonder that it is fast becoming the new favourite. And we have some of your celebrities. Donna Eyre, this was on the red carpet for the amazing Spider-Man. She had this amazing necklace created for the occasion, and it features jet. So you can see that at the back, and it's like almost like this body jewellery that sort of drapes across. Around the neckline, again, that's jet, and again, you've got jet within. I had to crop this photo. There is Kate Moss, who's wearing a carved jet necklace. Because what you don't know, jewellery makers, is there's a gentleman stood in front of her with not a stitch on, not a stitch. So I cut that out for you, but because we're focusing on the jewellery here, aren't we? Focusing on the jewellery. But there she is, that's within Vogue magazine. It was a material that, certainly in the Victorian era, where it really gained a lot of popularity, was carved, but you know, we see jade carvings. Jet was a favoured material for actually carving as well, so you can see these beautiful cameo style earrings just simply put on a precious metal loop, faceted and set into lovely gold. I love that. I think that's so beautiful, so classy, really simple. It might even be a cabochon, actually, a cabochon of jet encased in your precious metal. Love it. I mean, super, super classy stone, which I really do think that's what jet is. It's a very, very classy stone. Again, put simply, encased around 18 karat yellow gold there. You can see it's high-end jewellery, again, simplistic, stylish, all about the jet. And then you can go to places like the auction site. So have a little look at this. Antique jet chunky round graduated bead necklace. Now, can I just emphasise, this does not say Whitby jet. It's jet. Wherever it is in the world, it's jet. I bet it's not 25mm chunky. Yeah, absolutely. Now, you can, and you can get those on yours on pre-order, by the way, £3,400 for a necklace that I know you could create.
Oh, yeah.
Especially given the opportunity with your deal in the day-to-day. Okay, we can find one that's a little bit more affordable, and it is faceted, which is quite exciting. £2,695, but they're not 25 mils. In fact, it doesn't say the sizes at all, does it? To be truthful. But we have those graduations. Love these, £2,500. Very unique. $2,500 or dollars, I beg your pardon. In sterling silver, I think this is what maybe the jewellery editor were referencing about affordable. Sterling silver jet, I don't know, like I say, their perception is very different to mine. £919 for that entire suite, granted. But yeah, still just shy of £1,000.
Well, it's affordable because it said from £17 a month, but then you'll be paying that for the rest of your life.
How long are you going to have to pay those payments? What about this? £199 for a lovely silver and jet cross pendant. I like that with free delivery. It's still £200 though, isn't it? Still £200. Amazing, but beautiful. It's popular. You've seen it here. This was actually Gwyneth Paltrow wearing it. Is that Talented Miss Ripley? I think it is. And she's wearing a brooch of jet there, carved brooch. Absolutely gorgeous. But here is a gemstone steeped in history, but the days of jet being worn as the mourning stone by Queen Victoria, it's really sort of adorned now for the beauty that it fully deserves. We've been with you now for 13 years, and we've never brought you faster jet. I was set the challenge some almost 3 years ago over in Tucson. Go and find someone in the city of Tucson, the largest gem fair in the world. Go and find someone who can talk to you and offer you some jet. I didn't find any jet. And believe me, it was many hours trying to search for it. Today we have precisely 4 lines of natural faceted jet, and we are starting with an amazing 330 carat 25mm natural jet strand, potentially the biggest size I've ever seen in any gemstone. And Monica, there's 30 available by the way, Monica raised a really good point here. You probably couldn't do 25mm in other gemstones, could you? Because, let's be honest, they'd be really heavy. Yeah. Really, really heavy. Whereas jet, it's an organic gemstone, is very lightweight. It's physically warm as well to the touch, which I found absolutely amazing, quite comforting to wear. Maybe that's why Queen Victoria did love it, for those reasons. But again, imagine how much these would weigh if they were something like a black spinel. You know, how much would they weigh if they were something like a quartz or an onyx or anything like that? 25mm, they're absolutely flying. I only wish I had a bigger quantity, JewelleryMakers, but sadly when they're of that size, it's just not going to happen. A gemstone that forms over 180 million years. Goodness me, at £199, you saw a tiny little heart pendant for that price tag. Each one of these amazing 25mm natural faceted jets are what, sorry? 55 carats each. Just for kicks. Oh, I love it.
And am I right in thinking that 55 carats of jet is much more volume than 55 carats of another gemstone, because obviously it's lighter.
It's lighter. It's done on density.
Carat is weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hence why they're 25mm.
Yeah. Wow.
Amazing. Are you ready? Because we're not even stopping there. I don't think I've ever done 25mm stones. They're the biggest we've ever had. First time, and probably ever will have, to be truthful. It's no coincidence that we bring you jet once in a blue moon. Probably once every 2-3 years, to be truthful. And never in this size, never in its faceted form. We are under £100, and believe it or not, that is not your price tag. You can see you've got 6 here on the strand. Half the stock is already confirmed. Amazing, well done. I don't blame you for shopping ahead. I would be doing exactly the same. Aren't they stunning? And the fact that they are wearable, it's a bit like amber. You know, if you find a big amber, it's wearable because it is an organic gemstone. Jet is similar to that. Today, We're in double figures. Plus you've got your split payment. Half the stock's gone already. £69.99. That's absolutely incredible. So you're talking about £12 per individual stone. Is that about right? About that? About £12. How amazing. Wow. For jet of this size. We managed to acquire 30, and you can bet your bottom dollar that if we had an opportunity to get 100, 200, 300, we'd have absolutely jumped through hoops to make that possible. You know, we would have done, but that was it. That's all we had. The fact that this is part of your deal of the day, 30, that's got to be one of the most limited deal of days we've ever brought you. I've got just 12 of these available. I mean, imagine this. I know we've got Amber coming up over the weekend. How amazing would this be with Amber? Oh, yes. You know, how amazing the story of those two organic gemstones coexisting in one piece of jewellery. How amazing.
And of course, I mean, it looks amazing just like you've got it there on the screen as a full necklace. But you could use it as 6 separate guru beads, for example.
Tops of tassels.
Or tops of tassels, yeah.
Do you know what? If your budget allows, multi-buy and go for a full round the neck necklace. Yes. How amazing would that be? Updo,
and
how
as you
fabulous.
Say, there's no other gemstone that you could do that with.
No,
I mean, you know.
And that's going to turn some heads, isn't it? Because how often do you see stones of this size? Yeah. Genuine gemstones. I've got 7 of them left. Suja, Lorraine, Cambridgeshire, Lynn, Pamela, Gloucestershire, Suzanne, London, Liz, good luck, Denise, Cumbria, Lancashire, good luck. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre will get you. Shop ahead on the other strands. Maker, Linda, Merthyr Tydfil, Kate, Oxfordshire, Chantal, and Janice. Angela, you're there as well. Marion, you can do it. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I've got 5 of these left now within the vault. As long as you've got a phone in your hand, you press your option 1, you're in the right place. Liz in Lancashire, you've done it. Amazing. Denise, you've done it. Amazing. Congratulations. London, you've done it. Can we, again... I've worked with gemstones for 25 years exactly, and I've never seen jet of this size. Never. Never, never, never. 25 years. Pardon? 1 millimetre for every gemstone year. Yeah. How amazing. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The sheer volume and size of these. The final 2, good luck everyone. Please don't miss out. Oh, because it's not something we could get our hands on moving forward. Amazing. Sorry. I just know I'm going to miss out on that. I am going to miss out on those. I'll put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Can I ask, lovely Michael, can you pass me a white bust? A nice, lovely, crisp white bust. Yeah, that's it. That one there. We do need some new busts here in the studio because they get a bit mucky. You know that necklace that we showed earlier on that was faceted, graduated necklace? That I don't even think there was any gold. I don't think there was any gold or precious metal. It just says faceted graduated bead necklace. £2,695, or you can get it from £40 and 42p at 0% APR. Yeah, it's the T's and C's. It's not going to be 0%, is it?
No,
it's not going to be.
Even if it is, I mean, at £40, that's going to be like the rest of your life, isn't it?
Yeah. How about you create your own? Save yourself the thousands and thousands of pounds.
Oh.
Faceting for the first time. I love jet faceted. Again, I'm so sorry to say I have 30 available. Oh. Is that knotted? I don't know. We could teach you if you don't know how to knot. So wait, £2,695. All right, you might need to get another strand as well to create that graduation. Look at how beautifully faceted these are. And I just literally rock it side to side. Look how every single one of those mirror-like facets. And you've got to remember, this is a gemstone that is formed from what was ancient monkey puzzle tree.
Yeah.
But again, an organic, what we call an organic gemstone. So it doesn't have a crystal structure in the same way that diamonds, sapphires, rubies, those kind of gemstones have. It's an organic gem formed from a living organism. That's the definition. We're at £299. About 10%, isn't it, really, to that necklace that we've just shown you? But that is obviously not your price. There are 30 available. That's it in the world. It's taken us 13 years to launch faceted jet here at JewelleryMaker. Don't wait. If you are thinking, I'll get it another day, I can pretty much guarantee we won't have it. Because it's not a gemstone that if I was to say to Ross, can we have a showcase of jet? He's like, no, we don't have it. We don't have it within our vault. And think about our sister channel, Gemporia, they are a bigger shopping channel than us. They've got millions of customers all around the world. When do they do jet showcases? Seldom. We're at £49.99. And we're going again. Good luck. Anna, Lynn, Pamela, well done. Gloucestershire, Oxfordshire, London. New customers getting involved as well. You're in precisely the right place. When there's only 30, I wouldn't be hesitating either. I shall be joining you on this opportunity. You know, I've been a collector of gemstones since my childhood, and I don't have faceted jet. I have one jet cabochon, that's it. One jet cabochon, and it's no way near these sizes. It's no way near this lustrous. In 42 seconds, jewellery makers, we are going even lower. Shall we hold it up to the neckline? Do you want to see it against the skin? Because you can imagine then, I love it. I absolutely love it. The days of jet being worn as a mourning stone, I think, are truly behind us. You know, we're appreciating it for the rarity, the fascinating formation that it has. Yeah, but it is very unusual to actually get hold of jet in its faceted form. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Can I just say, we saw our lovely Dave during the break talking about the ripple pearls that are coming up. Another organic gemstone. Can you imagine those ripple pearls alongside your faceted jet? Can you imagine that combination, how beautifully that would be? Good luck, £29.99 only. For the first time ever, the launch of your beautiful faceted jet, when you have got the likes of, well, the history books, quite frankly, talking about this beautiful gemstone, its popularity, its amazing formation, the fact it's physically warm to the touch and extremely lightweight. It's not one of those gemstones that you're going to feel sort of uncomfortable wearing. You'll probably barely know you're wearing it, to be truthful. It's amazing. And Monica, you said since your time here, you've worked with it twice.
Twice, yeah, and that wasn't faceted. No.
That was smooth rounds. Yeah, yeah. I'm fairly sure I could count it on one hand the amount of times I've actually brought jet to wear.
Did you know the phrase jet lag also comes from the gemstone? It's not jet as in aeroplane, it's jet as in the gemstone. It's got something to do with mining. It's how something about the air in the mines.
Ah, okay.
That
also comes from the gemstone.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. Not how long it takes to mine it or how long it takes to form or something like that.
No, I can't remember how it goes exactly, but it's got something to do with the
gemstone. That's worth a Google, isn't it? Amazing. Yeah. I mean, it's just fascinating, this gemstone. It is absolutely fascinating. And genuinely, like I said, the amount of gemstone traders that I spoke to almost 3 years ago over in Tucson trying to find you jet, and not one of them had it. Not one of them had it. Now we have the 8mm, and then we have the 6mm, and that's it. That is it. That's your deal of the day. That's your jet showcase. 4 strands. But that's where that's amazing we're bringing you 4 strands. It's difficult to get hold of this gemstone in any variety, smooth, faceted or otherwise. But the 8mm we are now talking about, it's really lightweight. You really notice it. The difference, it feels different. Jet. And that's because it is basically millions of years old, ancient monkey puzzle tree. It's light. Now we are talking about 8mm, which is all of a sudden even more usable as jewellery makers. You're starting here, Ross. £29.99. And I'm just going to double check. Okay, that's good news. The quantity has gone up, but it's still not massive. There's 72 available opportunities. Now, to make it absolutely fair for everyone, because we know there is more than 72 people watching today, we know that lots of you are, probably the bulk of our audience are also not only jewellery makers, but you are gemstone collectors, and we know that you get an opportunity like this once in a blue moon. So, let's start at an already affordable price tag. Let's give you 60 seconds to make sure that you're where you need to be to secure yours, be that on your tablet, be that on your phone, be that on your house phone, be that on your PC, whatever it is, to make sure that you don't miss out, because 72 is not enough. It's not enough to go around. 8mm is one of those go-to sizes for us here at Jewellery Maker because it's very wearable. You know, look, I absolutely adore those 25mm, and I will try and get hold of those 25mm stones myself, and I would wear them in a big. Is there still one? Oh, are we having a break at 11? Oh gosh, just let you know, at 11 o'clock I will get that. And if I miss out on any of these, I'll be wish listing them. Amazing. But this is the kind of piece that you could wear on everyday occasions. Never take it off.
Yeah.
We only have 72 available. It's totally natural, faceted for the very first time. Lightweight, warm to the touch, this fascinating gemstone that has always been popular over hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of years. That's ridiculous though, isn't it? £19.99. £19.99 when we've just been showing you a necklace. Doesn't say it's got gold or platinum with it. A necklace, graduated, faceted, jet necklace at thousands of pounds. You know, again, I have to say they're not wrong. We're the ones in the wrong. It's not a gemstone that you actually see at £20. It's not, and it shouldn't be. Well done to you all. Lynn, Anna, Anne, Lorraine, Pamela, Caroline, Angela, Jenny, Gloucestershire, Liz, Christina, Holland, Carol, Pamela, Dorothy, Stephen, hello to you. Angela, you're there. Susanna, you're there. I only had 72 opportunities, so don't wait. 72 is not a lot. It's not a lot to go around, not when we see a gemstone. You know, this is the thing. I could easily bring you big quantities of gems like, I don't know, amethyst. We could do that. Jaspers, we could do that. Quartzites, we could do that. Jet would be at the very, 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 very end of the list. In terms of, in fact, I'm sure if we were to ask Wayne what gemstone we see the least, this is probably right at, probably jet. It's got to be. It's got to be. We don't have a huge quantity of it, and it's not through the want. We want to bring you more. It is through the scarcity of this gemstone. So straight away we could command higher prices than what's on your screens. Well done, everybody. Do stay where you are. Now on to your finale. Can we just should we just load them all up on the hand for a second? How amazing this is going to look. If your budget allows. There's the 25mm. I'll probably struggle to hold all these actually. It would be an amazing bracelet, yeah. Imagine all of that.
Oh.
Few spacer beads. Maybe some ripple pearls that are coming up tomorrow. How amazing would that be? Now your finale of your natural jet. First time ever in its faceted form. Opening this auction opportunity up at £19.99. Again, we have the biggest quantity of all your jet. It's still only 75. Still. Only 75. It is not your price today. Faceted 6mm rounds. It's going to complement absolutely everything, and you don't even have to worry about the heaviness that you see with some gemstones. You know, like I said, black spinel, black diamonds, tourmaline will have a weight behind them, whereas jet is far, far, far lighter due to its actual natural formation, and it is physically warm as well to the touch, which I find it's almost like you've got to feel this energy of the gemstone. Starting this deal of the day and your finale faceted jet opportunity at £19.99, but not stopping there, lovely jewellery makers. Lorraine, Gloucestershire, 5, Susan, Sue, Pamela, Stephen, Dorothy, Anna, amazing, well done. Cheryl, Margaret, Christine, Christina, Jenny, well done to you, Gloria, Orkney, £14.99.
Wow.
Ross, that's going to be one of the lowest prices of Jet, full stop. And it's faceted. £14.99 only. Amazing. If this doesn't sell out, I would be absolutely flabbergasted. They're 6mm. It's one of your classic sizes. The last of your faceted Jet. Everything that we have has been brought to you and launched to you in this Deal of the Day hour. Massive congratulations, because it is stunning. And if you don't own Jet yet, you might think, oh, it's a black gemstone. There is something about it, though. There is something so unique about it, and you will physically feel it.
Yeah, for me, it's the weight, as we've been saying, because a lot of people want to wear bigger pieces of jewellery, but they can't because of the weight.
Yeah. And it's uncomfortable then, isn't it?
And I don't mean necessarily as big as the 25mm ones. I mean, the 8 and the 10mm, a lot of people won't wear a full strand of 8mm.
No.
You know, because
whereas you probably would do with Jet, wouldn't you? Because it's like air. It's like holding air. Now, that's it for the faceted. Stay holding on that opportunity. But we have got one strand. One other strand. Doesn't that speak volumes? JewelleryMaker, who are one of the largest gemstone buyers in the world, fact, alongside Gemporia, we are one of the largest gemstone buyers in the world. We have one other strand. These are not faceted. Can you imagine this with that neon apatite 4mm? It's honestly, you can barely feel it.
Yeah.
It's that lightweight. This is totally natural and it's brand new. This is the only other Jet that we have. We're about to bring you, here it is by the way if you want to see it, a mega deal opportunity. That's perfection, isn't it? Imagine a Jet tassel.
Oh, yes. Yes. You see, you would use this for the tassel in your mala.
Yeah.
You would use the 25mm as the guru.
Yeah.
And then you can make the rest of it with the other strands.
Imagine. A 4mm, we've said it so many times, 4 is the new 6.
Yeah.
You know, so many people are leaning towards the 4mm. Now, the only question I need to ask, firstly, hang on a minute, it's $19.99. How many have we got then, Ross? Is there? That's amazing. We have 125. And for that reason, in 1 minute... Okay, well, this is ridiculous now. Do you all know something? Do they know? On the web, because it's gone crazy. Okay? In a minute, this is going under £10. It's a good job we've got 125 of these, because it is going to be an on-screen sellout. Under £10 for natural Jet. How unbelievable is that? I don't know if we've ever done a single figure price tag on Jet. I'm not entirely sure. The only reason is potentially the fact this is probably... That's a massive quantity for Jet, to be honest. You know, you've just seen me today launch 30s. 125 is a massive quantity of this gemstone. But we've said it out loud. Today, we will take this under £10. Unbelievable. You know, the fact that our vault, it consists of 5 strands. 5 strands of Jet. We've got more Paraiba. We've got more Alexandrite. We've got more Jadeites. We've got more... I'm trying to think of other gemstones now. Oh, there's some I can't even mention yet that are due to be launched, but let's just say they're in the rarest. They're in that rarest. And they're certainly not under £10. Certainly not. The only reason we can do this is because we had 125. Oh my goodness, and it's part of the deal of the day. Well done, everybody. If this is your first introduction to Jet, you will love it. I'm so certain, because there's something about it. You know, when you just get this, we always talk about Jadeite has this feel, doesn't it? We get this emotion, this energy. For me, Jet is another one of those gemstones you can physically feel.
Yeah.
About, not just visually, you can physically feel it, and you can almost, when you know the story of how it actually forms, which I'm sure so many of you already did prior to today, but when you know that, it's like, oh goodness me, yeah, you can feel the warmth of the monkey puzzle tree. You can feel the fact that this is a gemstone that that absolutely has that warmth, and the fact it's an organic gemstone. 180 million years of age, just amazing. Only because we had 125, we've taken it to a single figure price tag. Make sure you are checking out, we're not going any lower. That historically has to be one of the lowest prices of jet we've ever brought to air. Yeah, I think so. I think that's a fair statement or fair assumption. Well done, Elizabetha, Barbara, Isle of Man, Denise, Jeanette, another Denise, hello to you, Susanna, Genevieve, another Denise, Cambridgeshire, London, Sue, Jolanta, Samantha, Fife, Sue, Marie, Patricia, Karen, London, Lorna, Sean, Wiltshire, Geraldine, Susan, Gloria, Lisa, Dorothy, Christine, loads of 2s and 3s being purchased as well, amazing. Leslie, Chantal, Julie, hello to you, Cumbria, I can't keep up with you, there's 2s, 3s and 4s. You can still do it. We had 125 of these, but they're absolutely flying out the door, and we can't go wrong. It's a black gemstone. It's one of those that we know is gonna complement lots of your different gems. It will work with every single colour that you can possibly think of.
Yeah.
You can go for the classic monochrome. Amazing. What? Wait, new. Ross has just told me something I wasn't aware of, because you know I just said our vault is basically 5 strands of jet. He says, sorry Elle, there is one more. Oh my goodness, in 6 mil. Hello Michelle. I use my jet as spacers with the jadeite to reduce the weight. Great idea, Michelle.
Yeah.
Great idea. Do you have a supply of jet, Michelle? Because how amazing is that? Well, look at the price tag that's on your graphics right now. And I'm going to tell you it's not stopping there. Okay, so I didn't know this was in the showcase. So, Ross, do we have quantity? 70, okay. We should expect to be less than the previous strand. They're larger stones. Look how silky that surface luster is. Again, lesser quality jet, if you've seen it. Can be quite matte. Can be quite opaque. Not necessarily the silky, beautiful luster that I can see across the back of my hand or in Adam's recording. We're at $29.99. I have got 70. But you're going to get a mega deal, says Ross in my ear. Now this is the finale, I beg your pardon, this is the finale of your beautiful jet showcase. Would you team them with the 10, the 8, the 4, the 25 mil? What? Oh my goodness me. Sorry, I mean, sorry, a strand like this, I know I've personally brought jet at 3 times that price tag, and that's an unbelievable deal. $12.99.
Wow.
No disrespect to any of the gemstones I'm about to mention, but we can bring you labradorite for more than that. You know, and it's much more available, labradorite. We bring you, I don't know, sodalite for more than that, much more available. Varieties of your jaspers for more than what's on your screens, and it's much more available. Here we are bringing you the beautifully rare, the mystical and mysterious gemstone that is jet, and we're doing it at $12.99. We had 70 though. It is looking like it is going to be a sellout. The phone lines have lit up. Is there a little bit of a queue on the phone lines? Minimal though, about a minute, so stay with our call centre. There's no queues on the app, no queues on the website, so you can shop with us that way too. Liz, Chantal, Dee, Elizabetha, Leslie, Denise, Nikki, Cambridgeshire, Mary, Diane, Cumbria, Gloucestershire as well. 2s and 3s I can see getting purchased. Soraya, Kenneth in Cardiff, Stephen, Angela, Sue, Cheryl, hello to you, Northamptonshire, Christine, Sandra, new customers, Mary. Make sure you're checking out if you do want multiples. We only had 70. Only had 70 available. Amazing. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, really? Oh, I do feel special. Sorry, Ross has just said in my ear, Elle, we have a particularly special auction that has been scheduled especially for me. I certainly do.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you. Now, I have been talking about the fact that Jewellery Maker, I think I mentioned it earlier today, we should have gold here. The calibre of the gemstones that you see, the choice should be there. I'm not saying don't do silver, but we should have the options of gold. We have 9 carat gold with diamonds. I'm going to buy some of these in your peg bales. So this one here, you can see the round brilliant cut diamond there. It's amazing. And then you have one of the plain. They're both brand new, 9 carat white gold. How amazing are these? Do we have quantity, Ross? 10 with the diamond, 50 without. And we also have, this is ridiculous now, closeout deals on Tahitian pearls. The news that was discussed only yesterday, the fact that yes, one buyer, Mark asked the question yesterday, one buyer has bought the future 10 years, the future decade of Tahitian pearl harvesting, which means now that Tahitian pearl supply is minimal to none. If we've got it in our vault, which thank goodness we do, surely most retailers would elevate the price. We're not most retailers. We will bring them to you at closeout deals, regardless of what is going on in the industry. Gold peg bales coming up with diamonds and also Tahitian pearls in closeout deals. Jewellery makers, don't go anywhere. Join us after this.
The pearl industry right now has been rocked. The Chinese demand for all of the pearls has sent prices sky high. There is a massive shortage in the West, and I anticipate that to continue for the next decade. That is the reality of the situation. Now, what's even more scary is that China produces pearls. Those pearls are no longer leaving China. They're not being exported. And we've got a very unique opportunity to bring you the best of the best. You know, the whole reason Akoya pearls are valued so supremely is because of their nacre. You know, compared to any other pearl, they have much denser nacre compared to their nucleus. Well, when you're talking about ripple pearls, which are the pearls that come from the freshwater pools in the Far East, they are slower forming. They take a lot longer, twice the cycle of any other pearl in the market. And the reality is, the nacre, which is the most all-important factor that raises the value of a pearl because it gives you the orient. There is so much nacre on these pearls that it's pooling, it's creating these ripples. These are the most sensational pearls, and the way they interact with the light is like nothing I've ever seen before. We may have brought you ripple pearls before, and guarantee you not of this grade, so join me for this exquisite opportunity.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show? or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Here's me just casually munching away. 5, 4. Just casually. No, that was my fault, Adam. Totally, I zoned out. Totally my fault. Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. Goodness me, where's the time gone? We've still got so much to bring you. We've got amazing sterling silver, Tahitian pearl. We've got the diamond, the golden diamond bales to bring you as well. Remember, the diamond one's very limited. And we've still got your amazing brand new masterclass kits with our lovely Monica. So loads to squeeze in between now and the top of the show. So Jewellery Maker is going to be amazing. Okay, now Ross, is it gold time? He says, let's have a look. Okay. He's going to tease me just a little bit longer. So have a little look at these. And those of you that know me and tune into Jewellery Maker regularly will know somewhat, I think it's fair to say, I have jumped on my soapbox a few times. Quite a few times. I have, by my own admission. And I'll be honest, and Lauren, can I get a white piece of paper? And I'll be honest, I don't regret jumping on that soapbox because I think it's fulfilled. The goal has been achieved.
Yeah.
I have said for I don't know how long that Jewellery Maker, thank you darling, that Jewellery Maker should have gold. Because when we talk about, like tomorrow, you've got your ripple pearls. If you are a gold wearer, then you might prefer to have gold. Nothing wrong with silver, of course, but there are certain designers that might say gold has got a higher perception of value.
Yes.
I think, yeah?
Yes.
When we talk about Tahitian pearls, South Sea pearls, Akoya pearls, you actually struggle to find those in silver, to be honest, unless it is from obviously your artisanal jewellery designs. Most retailers would sell those in gold. So I think I've always said, I'm not saying get rid of silver, of course not, I love silver too, but I think we should have always had the option. So probably fast forward 3 years, maybe even longer, that I've been talking about the inclusion of gold in our precious metals. Here it is. Finally. Now they are available on pre-order. We have the most amazing diamond 9-carat gold, white gold bale, which we're going to start with, and then we have a slightly bigger quantity of the one without the diamond. Now, to go on your gold bales, shall we bring you a closeout deal which doesn't make any sense on a Tahitian pearl? So very recently, like over the last couple of months, we had the likes of Charlie Barron step into the studio, who has said to our sister channel, there are not going to be any shows with me moving forward for the foreseeable. That's not because, you know, they'd had a tiff or anything like that. It's simply because the price of pearls, we've talked about it countless times, has gone through the roof. Anyway, Tahitian pearls is the real sort of area to highlight on right now, because unknown who this individual actually is, a gentleman, a collector, I don't even know if it's a gentleman, it could be female. Anyway, one individual has bought the entire forthcoming 10-year supply of Tahitian pearl. So what that basically means is for us outside of that individual or jewellery house, whoever it might be, I'm sure it will become known at some point, our opportunities to source Tahitian pearls as greatly, significantly, massively depleted, because now we have to go to someone that hopefully has that in their stash or vaults, whichever it might be. And are they then going to increase the prices? I'd say yes. We're about to do the polar opposite though. Now we have a beautiful faceted pearl to bring you, and I also have an unfaceted to bring you as well. A massive close out deal on your Tahitian pearls to go with your diamond or non-diamond gold clasp. So just to show, you've got your Tahitian pearl and you've faceted, and you've got your smooth that's half drilled, and it's perfection. It's absolute perfection, perfectly spherical, amazing orient. You've got that lovely bright luster, and of course that classic Tahitian steely blue. When you say closeout deal, Roscoe, do we have many of these available? 10, okay. And we're going to do a brand new low price tag. If you are a lover of Tahitian pearls, get them now, because again, we can't get them. We cannot get them. Charlie Barron cannot get hold of them, jewellery makers. So that's why he said I'm not going to be doing shows of the foreseeable. Say, I don't know. It might be Charlie that's actually bought or got the 10-year supply. I don't know, and he might just be being a bit secretive about it. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'm speculating here, but you never know. He has definitely said he won't be supplying Tahitian pearls to us currently or moving forward. Anyway, massive closeout deal. All that aside, we're already down to the final 7 now. It's perfectly spherical, half drilled, so all you need to do is secure your peg bail in place, and it's no different whether it's gold or whether it's sterling silver, just a touch of your hypo cement glue with your precision nozzle. That's luxury jewellery. It is. That's the jewellery that you find in Asail, in Yoko, in all your high-end jewellery designers laced, sort of lined along Bond Street or Hatton Garden or Place Vendôme. Those are the kind of places that you find the pearl that's on your screen. The beautiful, the classic, the iconic Tahitian pearl. Let's go straight to a price tag that this has never been to. Sophia, you have 5 in your basket. You can do it. You can do it. Today, it's a brand new low. These have never been at £99.99. How many people, how many places will bring you a genuine Tahitian pearl? Not talking like a dyed freshwater pearl. This is a genuine certified Tahitian pearl formed within the black lip oyster. Literally, they are sung to. Every barnacle chipped off the surface of these oysters that produce some of the finest pearls in the world. Has never been. Where else in the world can you find them for $99.99 other than here? Plus, you've got your split payment, jewellery makers. Brand new low. We only had a limited quantity of them. As you can see, that quantity is dropping rapidly. Again, from one closeout deal to another. Now this is huge. Bear with me. See if I can do this on air. Oh my goodness. Now obviously it's not secure, so you will need to I agree. I'm just going to repeat what Director Adams just said. That's got to be the most high-end piece of jewellery we've ever brought to air here at JewelleryMaker. Because it's gold. It's gold, it's diamond, which is amazing, and it's a faceted Tahitian pearl. I agree. Sorry, producer Ross is saying £1,000 plus. If you saw this somewhere else, 5,000. Listen, I'm not qualified to value, but I agree with what the guys are saying in the gallery. This wouldn't. It's a faceted Tahitian pearl, which is an art form that only a handful of people around the world can actually do. It has to be the finest pearl to achieve, or to be able to be faceted, I should say. These pearls have taken multiple decades to master this art form. And certainly up until very recently, I confess, I said, no, you can't facet a pearl. It's not possible. That's why you get the shell pearl, see? So you can get that look.
Yeah.
This is a genuine, natural, cultured Tahitian pearl, faceted 200 times.
Wow.
It is a work of art. Not only that, because you need to have the finest of nacre to facet a pearl, otherwise you get these pits and indentations which aren't really aesthetic. Not only that, do you notice how it has this kind of, you see that metallic appearance? See how it actually elevates all the orient colours that you see across the surface? I've got no clue why we're taking this to a closeout deal, Ross, all things considered. We've just seen what we took the last one to. Do we have quantity of this? 12, okay. And I'm going to repeat what the guys just said in the gallery. This is probably the most high-end, luxurious piece of jewellery we've ever brought to air here at JewelleryMaker. And yeah, you have to create it. You're still making jewellery, whether it's a simple process or not. Still making it. You're gluing that gold clasp and diamond clasp, or bail rather, into a beautiful, natural, certified Tahitian pearl. If you were to see this elsewhere, genuinely I believe this. If I was to walk to any of my previous associates down in Hatton Garden and they had pearls, I don't think they actually had faceted varieties, but it's not going to be 3 figures. It isn't going to be, especially in gold with a diamond. We have 12 available opportunities. Today you can get this huge, beautiful work of art in a faceted pearl. Oh my goodness. We've not messed around on this, and we've gone straight down to it, and I'm genuinely quite lost for words. £99 and 99 pence only. I remember us launching Tahitian pearls here at JewelleryMaker, and it was like a pack of 3. They weren't perfectly spherical or drop shape. They certainly weren't faceted, and they were significantly more than what's on your screens right now. 11.5 by 14.5 millimetres, plus you've got your split pay, don't forget that, 0% interest. So that's what, £33 and 33 pence. Linda, well done. You can get hold of the gold and diamond bales. They're coming up literally next, so it's up to you whether you choose the one which is diamond encrusted, which is what I've put in the Tahitian pearl, or you prefer it to be without the diamond. We have got a limited quantity of those as well. Linda, well done to you. We've got jewellers getting involved again. That fully speaks volumes, doesn't it? An amazing opportunity to get something that very few people on this vast planet will actually have. Something that has taken decades to actually mastermind by a gentleman called Viktor Tuzlakov. Oh. There you go. Tuzlakov. He is the master and really the person that created the first ever faceted pearl. That being said, do you know how many pearls he's ever faceted? 20.
Wow.
He's only ever faceted 20. Here he is, got the most piercing blue eyes. There he is, Victor. Amazing, and he was the person that really masterminded how the concept of actually faceting a pearl. London, you can do it. I can see, London, you've got 2 in your basket. Joe, you're there as well. Congratulations if you check out nice and early. We only have 4 left, 2 left within the vault. So once they are gone, they are gone. I mean, what an heirloom opportunity. Do you know, to be able to say that you owe A, Tahitian pearl, natural, B, a faceted Tahitian pearl, C, it being gold with diamonds. Now we are going to launch the white gold with the diamond. If I just gently lift this up, and all you need is a touch of your hypo cement glue, just to show you the peg, which is also white gold. There it is. It also has the burr, so you can get that nice bond, that connection between the gold clasp and of course the gemstone of choice. That is a round, brilliant cut diamond that sits beautifully, elegantly within that amazing, almost wishbone effect of your 9-carat gold. This is precisely why, you know, what we hold, I hold on the back of my hand right now, is precisely why we should be bringing gold here at JewelleryMaker. You know, when we first began, we never had Tahitian pearls. We didn't have emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, the rare South Sea pearls. We didn't have any of those. Now, the level, the pedigree of the gemstones that we offer you, I think it's good to offer the opportunity, the choice between 925 sterling silver and also your gold, whichever be your preference. We have 10 available opportunities. The graphics are live. It's so elegant. It's so perfect. And again, this is why, you know, you can go to our sister channel, you can get a 9-carat gold Tahitian pearl pendant from them. You can. I don't know. They'll bring it to the most amazing price tag. Or you can create your own and probably save yourself still. Because a piece of jewellery like this on our sister channel is not going to be, highly unlikely that it's going to be £300. Not for a 9-carat and diamond faceted Tahitian pearl pendant. It's not going to be £300. So putting those two simple components together is obviously making savings as well. But that is elegance personified, isn't it? That is high-end personified. Solid gold, a genuine colourless round brilliant cut diamond. We're already down to the final 5. But that was not your closing price. Good luck, everybody. There's a diamond encrusted within this as well. That's amazing. Wow. £79 and 99 pence only. It is on 3-way split pay. I know our graphics don't show it right now, but you speak to our customer service team, they will sort it. It is on 3-way split pay, which basically then makes this... Linda, are you recreating this amazing pendant? I saw your name come through for both. It is stunning, absolutely stunning, amazing. So on 3-way split payment, you're talking about, what is that working out at? We'll drop the graphics, and then we'll bring it back into, see if that works. Usually works. It is on 3-way split payment for you anyway, JewelleryMaker, so do speak to our call centre. Anna, Virginia, you've done it. London, well done. There you go, 3-way split payment. Linda, 2 left currently. Linda, amazing. Swansea, well done to you. Hampshire, I can see you there, Virginia. I've got 2 available. £26 and 66 pence for a diamond and gold. Beautiful clasp. So wait, you can create this pendant for £180.
Wow.
Just a simple touch of hypo cement glue. You've a faceted Tahitian pearl in gold and diamonds. Let's just do a quick recap on this pearl, because remember, where does it all begin? Where did the faceted pearl all begin? Well, here we go. In 1910, a French journalist who was interviewing Carl Fabergé asked him, amongst other questions, what, in your opinion, will be the popular jewellery of 100 years from now? And Fabergé answered, faceted pearls. Of course, everyone thought he was joking, because such a technique you couldn't facet a pearl. This is nacre, you can't facet nacre. Fast forward, over 100 years on, we're now seeing the AGTA, which is one of the largest award ceremonies in the jewellery industry. It happens, there's an AGTA in Tucson, but there's also an AGTA in Las Vegas as well, I believe. Anyway, they're talking about the faceted pearl. They're winning they're winning awards for the quality, the innovation of faceting this beautiful gemstone. Caterina Perez is writing about it. You know, look at that Tahitian pearl, look at the South Sea pearl. Like a closed, very tightly closed peony flower bud. You know when you've got like what appears to be thousands upon thousands of petals? Yes. That's what a faceted pearl is all about. But make a comparison, because you might be thinking, and I look, it's a very different piece of jewellery, isn't it? That's a gold ring. It's got rubelites. I believe it's got South Sea pearl as well. It's not my taste, I've got to be honest. I'm not really, that wouldn't be my kind of style. However, I can appreciate the faceting of the pearl. Have a look at the quality of your faceting on your Tahitian pearl. Now, we have already played it. It's the only up to 14.5mm faceted pearl. You can still get it just about. Now we are going to bring, sorry I didn't mean to do that, we are going to bring the solid gold bail next. So bear with us on that one. But we just wanted to recap. Look at the flashes of pinks. Can you see that? That's your overtones when we're talking about a pearl's luster. Remember, your 5 virtues absolutely still apply. So that's the size, the shape, the colour, is it natural, the luster, and then you start talking about the orient, which is basically how reflective your pearl is. Amazing. The bail, which is in this pearl right now with the diamonds, is sold out completely. So what I'm going to do, bear with me, the only difference is that there is no diamond. It is all about your Tahitian pearl. Heather in Kent, if you hold that phone line, you can get one of those Tahitian pearls, which is amazing, isn't it? Stay where you are. Do you know, this is the kind of jewellery that I can imagine being like, you know, the special jewellery that you sometimes gift or receive on your 18th birthday, or on your wedding day, or on your 21st birthday. You know, this is one of those pieces. And the reality is, actually, do you know what? Sorry, daft statement coming out. Well, is it though? Is it though? My Willow, my eldest, is 7. Remember, there's a supplier that has bought the entire decade of Tahitian pearls. So if I wanted to gift my Willow, my 7-year-old, for her 18th birthday, a Tahitian pearl, genuinely I'm better off buying it now.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
At least, because I don't know. In fact, it's probably going to be even more unlikely the closer she is to 18. Now, so get it whilst you can, okay? You can still get it, but we're extremely limited. We're going to move on to this beautiful, solid, 9-carat gold bail. It's brand new. Look, if you would prefer the silver, we're not stopping silver, don't worry. It's just, for me, I'm a gold wearer. I like gold. So I would prefer, and I think when you're talking about, it's all personal choice. I'm not going to sort of say this is what you should do, you shouldn't do. It's personal choice. For me, a Tahitian pearl, because it is that level of luxury, it's worthy of your golds. That's my point. If you go, it's not a coincidence if you go onto our sister channel, their Tahitian pearls, their South Sea pearls, their Akoya pearls are in gold. We have how many? 50? Oh, I'm joining you on this one. I'm so joining you on this. It's brand new. It's never been on your screens previously before. Solid gold. So you know we were talking earlier on the fact that we should really be able to, you know, shout from the rafters the fact that you're working with your precious metal. The previous bail sold out. I think this is very quickly going to follow suit as well. I don't know what price tag this is, but it's 9-carat gold. First price crash. And it'll work with your South Seas, your Keshis, your Fireball pearls, your Ripple pearls that are coming up with Dave tomorrow. First price crash, double figures. To say that you're adding, more than that if you're adding gold, I think, you do. I've looked at pearl clasps for my pearls, and you pay more than double figures. When we look at price comparisons, Yeah, you think about it and break it down. Price leapfrogs when it's got gold, doesn't it? The difference between the silver and the gold price tag, it goes up dramatically. However, we're not any old retailer. Now, we have got an amazing 50 quantity. And I've been talking about us having gold for I don't know how long. We do need it here in our vault. When we're bringing you the pedigree, the value, the quality of the gemstones that you see on our shows so frequently. Your master carvings, you could use these with. You know the master carvings of jadeite? You could use a gold bale. When we talk about the quality of your pearls, your ripples, your keshis, your South Sea, your Tahitian, your Akoya pearls, all of those, in my opinion, and it is only my, I mean, well, probably not only my opinion, I can see the call screens, I think they are worthy of gold, solid gold like this. We're at $99.99. We are not stopping there, jewellery makers. We've got retailers getting involved who are absolutely capitalising on the Jewellery Maker gold prices here. It's been almost 14 years Jewellery Maker have been broadcasting. We started with base metals. I remember the introduction of the precious metal, and we were like, of your silver, and it was like, yes, amazing. Now, why not? We're bringing you the golds, 9 carat. Next, will it be 18 platinum? I hope so. That's the level of luxury the gemstones that you're working with. I wasn't expecting it to be under £50. We've got 50 available opportunities, jewellery makers. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's amazing. Absolutely incredible. At the very, very least, I was thinking maybe 80. Maybe 80. You've got a big investment. And don't forget, the gold goes into the peg as well. You know, so you've got that wonderful solid bond, which you need, by the way, to obviously secure your gemstone of choice. Was not expecting it to go anywhere near £50. You've got a heavy gram weight. If I just, can I turn my hand ever so slightly? Look, the amount of sterling, I almost said it, sterling silver. The amount of solid gold that you've actually got within the actual sort of, well, it's called a bunny bale, basically, or rabbit bale. The amount of gold that's been invested within this too. Virginia, you've done it. London multi-buying, Swansea multi-buying, amazing. Hampshire multi-buying, congratulations to you. Anonymous customer on the phone line, well done multi-buying. Heather, Gerda, Mary, Kent, Hazel, Sophia, you can do it. I can see multiples within your basket, but you do need to check them out. 50 is not enough to go around. I know that we first launched gold, I think it was Carol, wasn't it, that first launched gold some time ago. It went completely and utterly crazy. And if I had the time, I would absolutely sit here and go, one simple gold bale on a simple pearl. Doesn't even need to be a Tahitian pearl, sorry. You know, look at the price tag. It isn't going to be anywhere near £50, or in total, what, £150 to make this pendant.
Wow. That's
ridiculous, isn't it? It's £150 to create this. Try and get a faceted Tahitian pearl on its own for £150.
Well, that's what I was going to say. The pearl on its own should be more than that, shouldn't it?
Okay. I think it's going to get a bit... It's getting serious now, isn't it? Out of the 50 that we had, brand new, 23 have gone. Apparently, this was never your price. We get a great deal, you get a great deal. Which is much more difficult when we're talking about the bullion market. But we'll buy quantity where possible. We might have split this purchase across Gemporia, because they buy bales. They just make the jewellery, don't they? So we maybe would have tag-tailed them on a purchase. If we get a great deal, you get a great deal. And apparently $49.99 was not it. Well done to those of you that shopped ahead. We had 50 available opportunities. One of the few opportunities that Jewellery Maker has ever brought solid gold. Love it. It's elegant in that wonderful, what we call a rabbit bale. with that lovely elegance, really draws the eye down to the gemstone of choice, whether it be a Tahitian. I mean, I'm obviously using this Tahitian pearl to showcase the design, or whether it be maybe another gemstone of choice. Solid gold. £49.99. Moira, Heather, Gerda, Virginia, London, Swansea, Carol, Cheshire, Donna in Wrexham, Oxfordshire, Mary, Kent, Hazel. Good luck, everybody. There's lots of you getting involved. We're going even lower. It's solid gold. We're not talking about 925. We will still bring you solid 925 sterling silver. Don't you worry about that, jewellery makers. But it's about giving you those options. And if you sell or retail your jewellery, if you do commissions and someone comes to you, I can only use myself as an example. If I were to come to you and say I would really like to commission an amazing pearl pendant, okay, I can offer you 925 sterling silver, or I can offer you gold. I personally would go towards the gold. It's all down to personal choice, and to be able to do that affordably, £34.99 only. It's not a small amount of gold either. It's not hollow, it's solid. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and thank goodness that this is now part of our portfolio. Virginia says I'll have 4, London says I'll have 4, Cheshire says I'll have 2, Heather's got 2, Swansea's got 2. You're not alone, folks, there's a lot of multi-buyers. Cumbria, well done to you. Sean, Donna, congratulations. Donna's just snapped up 2 as well. Carol, Oxfordshire, Mary, Somerset. To make this on the back of my hand right now is a crazy £135. I genuinely don't know where else in the world such opportunities become possible. I know many of us will start making jewellery because we can't afford the pieces that we would like, so we make them. We can make them. However, to be able to get gold and a faceted pearl for less that would change from £150 is absolutely crazy, isn't it? Completely crazy. Well done, Virginia. Well done to you, Donna. Well done to you. Lots of quantities going upwards. Again, just to recap on this faceted pearl, just because I'm still holding it right now, you can still get hold of the gold bail. This one, not the one which has got the diamond, that's sold out. But just a quick recap, because it's obviously been on your screens. Loads of you still have it in your basket. So if you want to create the perfect gold, natural Tahitian faceted pearl pendant, and honestly, I am thinking, no joking aside, my daughter's 7 and Tiggy's 3. And I am thinking I'm not going to be able to get hold of Tahitian pearls, am I? If the supply for a decade has been bought up, that means that's taken me up to what, 17? She's 17 years old. And what's the price going to be there afterwards? So I might actually get them now, genuinely speaking. Amazing, and you can get it at a double figure price tag. Incredible, well done. Moira, Kent, Virginia, Swansea, Anna, London, Joe, Karen, Linda, Devon. There's loads of you there. Congratulations. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Completely stunned that we brought you Tahitian pearls, faceted Tahitian pearls, under £150 in gold. How amazing. And I agree, just to say, to repeat what my director Adam just said, that what I had on the back of my hand is probably the most luxurious piece of jewellery that you've seen on JewelleryMaker screens.
Yes, I think so.
I'm not talking technically, I'm talking about its ingredients, if you like. Amazing. Now, I have got the hug earrings. I love these. So these are coming up in one auction. So have you heard of the Multi collection from our sister channel? Have you not? You might have something on that actually if you put hug earrings, Roscoe. But yeah, it's a massive trend, a massive trend. So our sister channel do a Multi collection, which is MOLTE, and it's one of the most popular, and they're interchangeable effectively. So we have the launch of these, which you get 2 pairs and also get a little jump ring, so you can actually attach findings of your choice or charms of your choice. So these are 925 sterling silver, lovely jewellery makers, and they're coming up. One more auction. Oh my goodness me, I can only see it in my peripheral, but that is insane. There's 21. What's the measurement? That's huge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness though. Have you actually seen it in person? This is insane. Sorry. Bear with me. You've lost me for a second because this is absolutely unbelievable. Bear with. Just positioning it so that I can put the bail on for you. We have 21 available, and we are, apologies, going to take this to the most amazing closeout deal. This is okay, so you might need to ream the pearl. If I hold it there, you can imagine. Wow. If you're all about the simplicity of the classic.
You can see all the studio lights.
Yeah.
In the pearl.
The classic black lip oyster pearl that is Tahitian.
Wow.
The mystery, the legacy of this beautiful variety of pearl that forms in one location from one specific species. To say that these oysters, and they are oysters, are treated like kings and queens is an understatement. They have every single barnacle that might nestle on their shell chipped away. They have their water filtered, checked regularly to check that they are happy oysters. And apparently, rumour has it, they are sung to at night. But with all of that care, these beautiful oysters produce the finest of pearls. The black natural colour coming solely from the inside of the black lip oyster shell. I saw once upon a time, I was on social media, and it was one, you know, those videos that kind of pops up.
Yeah.
And have you noticed a lot of pearl openings or videos that they're staged, they're heavily staged, they won't be natural pearls, and the reason why you can tell that is the pearl will have the same colour as the inside of the mollusk shell or the oyster shell. So I remember watching one of those videos, and it was just basically you know, almost like a mussel type, or another bivalve, but it had a white interior, mother of pearl, and then out popped a black Tahitian pearl. I was like, yes, well, that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Remember, with all things considered, you know, we know about the 10 years. We've discussed that. These are, I'm about to show you something that's not Jewellery Maker written. This is the gem world. So this is what, in the industry, we use to purchase our gemstones. So in the industry, we are looking at AAA grade, extra fine. I don't that's faultless, that pearl, amazing. Now 13 millimeters. So if you go down the side, it says about $435. This is in dollars, by the way, to $700 for that Tahitian pearl. But by the way, this pricing would have been set prior to that purchase, prior to that 10-year purchase. This is a massive, one of the biggest pearls, and it does, notice how it completely jumps in prices the larger the pearl is. The larger the pearl is. For reference, I'm talking about Tahitian pearls now. These strands that we have provided for, with the colour that yours displays are selling for $50,000 wholesale right now in the market. The Tahitian pearl industry has changed overnight. Whole harvests have been reserved for the next 10 years. A genuine conch necklace will be more affordable right now. That's wow. And again, I can only talk from personal experience. The first jewellers that I worked at had Tahitian pearl necklaces that were 5 figures 25 years ago. You know, I've shared the story that one of the most expensive pieces of jewellery that I've ever sold in the industry was to a certain footballer. Yeah? Might have had a certain series on Netflix recently. Lovely, very lovely. It was a Tahitian pearl necklace, and it was 5 figures. This exact Tahitian pearl, lowest ever price here at JewelleryMaker, is an amazing £149. That's a beautiful pearl. I have 20 available. Look how perfectly spherical. Remember your 5 virtues: size, shape, colour being natural, obviously, shape being perfectly spherical. Then we start talking about the nacre and the orient. It ticks all of those boxes. In 1 minute, jewellery makers, we are going to get this under £100 for you today. We don't take that information from those suppliers and say, oh, okay, everything's changed overnight in the Tahitian pearl market, therefore we must increase our prices. That would be sensible, but we're not sensible. We still bring you, we get a great deal, you get a great deal, regardless. I mean, you reap the benefits of the industry changing. How amazing. In 35 seconds, we have 20, or had 20 available. They are going already, plus you've got your split payment. This is a massive pearl. Notice on that chart that it was right at the bottom, wasn't it? It was what, 1 from the bottom? Is that right? So that tells you the sheer size. It has never been lower. It's a beautiful drilled pearl. Never been lower than what's on your screens, which is absolutely amazing. It's amazing at 149. So now if you want to create that pendant, bearing in mind that size does make a huge difference in pearls, now is the time to do it. You can still get hold of your gold peg bail. Just over £100 you can make that pendant. How much? 100 and what? £105. I can make a 13mm natural Tahitian pearl in gold pendant. 115, beg your pardon. £115.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely. Ross has just said you don't need us to tell you that that's a silly deal. An amazing deal. And as soon as we duck into the break in preparation for your masterclass, I'm all over this. Because that's crazy. 13 mils is a giant. An absolute giant. You could get to, do you know, make a most amazing pair of earrings actually. How amazing is this? You can also get hold of the 9-carat gold bail just about. It has never been lower than 149 up until this very morning. The quantity that we have left, look at that, 26.66, goodness me, on split pay. The quantity that we have left, jewellery makers, is just 7. So don't leave it in your basket. Sally, well done. London multi-buying, well done. Sue in Edinburgh, well done. Cheshire, Linda in Devon multi-buying. Maureen in Hampshire, Virginia in Hampshire getting 3, amazing, well done. Absolutely unbelievable deal. I've got Christine in Devon, I've got Oxfordshire there, I've got Stella in Devon, well done. Anna in Derbyshire, you've just got yours, congratulations. I am down to the final 6 opportunities. Nicole, you can do it, my lovely. Just make sure you do check out your basket. Don't rest on your laurels on this one. It's a massive Tahitian pearl. Again, just to show you the pricing chart, and not even necessarily looking at the pricing. Just look at the size. Go down that purple column. Second from the bottom is where your Tahitian pearl will lie. It's huge, absolutely huge. And you've just got it for a crazy £79.99. Amazing. Virginia, Anna, Cumbria, London, well done. Still people getting involved, and don't let your chance slip through your fingers. As long as you check out, you will be successful. Remember, everything, even with these silly closeout deals, which make 0 sense, because, like we said, the harvest has changed, the market has changed dramatically with Tahitian pearls. Not South Sea, by the way. It hasn't changed for South Sea. Hasn't changed for Akoya. Only Tahitian pearls. And I do get it, they are very distinctive. So, you know, if you love this and you've got the budget to say, right, I'm going to buy all the forthcoming 10 years, I want everything that comes from from the harvest. If you've got the budget, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? How amazing. Is that going to push the price of Tahitian pearls up? Yep. Is that going to push the demand? Yep. The only thing it's reducing is the supply. So, and that's what gives you that knock-on effect. Well done, everybody. No way, Ross. Have we? Okay. We have a drop. Oh my goodness me. Oh, Ross, that's beautiful. Again, you will need to ream this. Pearl. Or just, to be honest, that you've got a little bit too much gold, as if that's a problem. So you could, don't throw it away, it is solid gold, but you could easily just snip a bit away, keep that gram weight, cash it in if you want. It's better to have too much and have to cut it down. The perfect, oh, come on. La Peregrina Drop Tahitian Pearl. This has got, if you love your overtones, I wonder if I can show it on the white piece of paper actually. If you love your overtones of pearls, like the strong colours, I'm hoping you see it there. There's a really intense pink overtone on this one, which I know is something that Charlie used to tell us was one of the most sought after colours, overtones that is. Obviously with a Tahitian pearl, it's black. You get, well, it's not jet black, is it? It's more like a steely aubergine-like colour. But then you get these lovely sashes of like green pistachio colours, then you get this wonderful pink. It all occurs naturally, and it's effectively the colour being offered from the oyster itself. So if you want to get hold of the perfect bail, I know it doesn't go like that obviously, because the drill hole is up here. I'll put it on the back of the hand now. Sorry, Adam. So just secure your bail of choice, whether that's yellow gold, whether that's white gold, whether that's silver, it's entirely up to you. Come on now. Stay put. Imagine. A little bit of, yeah, reaming, a little bit of your hypo cement. Luxury jewellery. We have how many? 18 available. And the last time that it was on air, we brought this amazing La Peregrina Drop Pearl, closed it at an incredible £149, just like the previous. Round and drop pearls from whatever location are the most expensive. In 1 minute, we're going to match the previous Tahitian pearl price. So you can choose. But you have just looked at two of the most expensive shapes. No, sorry, let me rephrase that sentence. The two most expensive shapes. Not of the. It is. Round and drops are the most expensive. They always are. Think about the history of La Peregrina, which was a drop pearl. Think about your perfect spherical pearls that you've just had in the previous auction. We're about to bring you, did you say 18? That's all we have. Already we're down to the final 15. It is a beautiful, perfect, natural Tahitian pearl. Never been any lower than £149. However, today, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go lower. We're going to match the previous price, which if you weren't watching then, you might be thinking, what on earth is that? It's Tahitian pearl. We can't be going any lower than this. Surely not. We took it to a double figure price. And it's all really on the back of the 9 carat gold, isn't it? This is why we should have been bringing 9 carat gold for years in the past. Because we have the opportunity to bring you and offer you some of the finest gemstones in the world. That's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous though, isn't it? It's actually ridiculous. $79.99 for a Tahitian pearl. You know, when Charlie Barron, we've done amazing shows with Charlie, has said, no, I can't bring you Tahitian pearls anymore. He hasn't said that about South Sea, he hasn't said that about Akoya, but he has said that about Tahitian pearls. Can't bring them to you anymore. And yet here we are casually taking it to a double figure price tag. The entire forthcoming decade of harvests are being allocated, well, not allocated, being purchased by one very wealthy, quite clearly, collector of this beautiful, enigmatic, mystical pearl that is totally and utterly natural. It's not the same as a peacock pearl. Peacock pearls are often dyed. Tahitian pearls are totally and utterly natural, formed just off the French Polynesia, and they are, it's true what they say, they sing to them, they are pampered and nurtured beyond all imagination. You know, they live extremely well. Every barnacle literally chipped off the surface. You know, the water temperatures and cleanliness is filtered on a daily basis down to the final 9 opportunities. So I understand why Tahitian pearls command the high prices. I get it. You know, they are fairly labour intensive, those harvests, and even then it's not a guarantee. You might be pampering those lovely oysters and they haven't got a pearl within. There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but please do stay where you are. It's all down to, it's up to you if you want to get the round, if you want to get the faceted, if you wanted to get the drop, or that first Tahitian pearl. We brought you 4 different varieties, all at closeout deal price tags. So what was that, sorry Russ? Now, you can still get hold of the bail, which I'll just give a quick recap of right now. Hiya Sue, JM as insane as ever. No more Tahitian pearls for the next 10 years. So let's do a fire sale on the great ones we have in the vault. I know. We get, and Sue, I get asked this question. It's like, well, why? It doesn't make any sense. I do get that question. It is basically because, can you imagine the whole ethos of where Gemporia started was bringing you the level of luxury at more affordable prices. How do we do it? Quantity, firstly, on air. So we're not going to sell just 1 or 2 in any one given week or month. We'll sell hundreds of them in the auction, and we work off minimal margins. That's how we do it. It is crazy though. Now here is the final bail. There's a couple of them left. So I've got 3 left of that Tahitian pearl. This is 9 carat solid gold. Simplistic, stylish, all about that beautiful feature pearl. Whether that be, I don't know, you might have the most amazing fireball in your stash. You might have the most unbelievable Keshi or South Sea or a Koya pearl that you've been waiting for the perfect bail to go alongside. And again, initially I joked about it, and I was like, actually, I need to get hold of these for my daughter's 18th birthday. She's only 7, but the reality is I do, don't I? The reality is, it's not the most ridiculous. No, I agree. Ross is just saying that's not the worst idea you've had, Elle, and you've had some crazy ones in your time. It's true. It's probably one of my smartest, actually, because like I said, if they're saying about the Tahitian pearls now, I'm not going to... When she's 17, that's the 10 years. They're going to be more expensive after that, aren't they? Yeah. More expensive. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Congratulations. Still got your huggy earrings to come. Still got your masterclass to come. And, of course, your fabulous designs in the Wall of Fame. Join me the other side of this break with our lovely Monica and her wonderful creative inspiration.
The pearl industry right now has been rocked. The Chinese demand for all of the pearls has sent prices sky high. There is a massive shortage in the West, and I anticipate that to continue for the next decade. That is the reality of the situation. Now, what's even more scary is that China produces pearls. Those pearls are no longer leaving China. They're not being exported. And we've got a very unique opportunity to bring you the best of the best. You know, the whole reason Akoya pearls are valued so supremely is because of their nacre. You know, compared to any other pearl, they have much denser nacre compared to their nucleus. Well, when you're talking about ripple pearls, which are the pearls that come from the freshwater pools in the Far East, they are slower forming. They take a lot longer, twice the cycle of any other pearl in the market. And the reality is, the nacre, which is the most all-important factor that raises the value of a pearl because it gives it the orient. There is so much nacre on these pearls that it's pooling, it's creating these ripples. These are the most sensational pearls, and the way they interact with the light is like nothing I've ever seen before. We may have brought you ripple pearls before, and guarantee you not of this grade, so join me for this exquisite opportunity.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely Monica.
Yes, welcome back to my side of the studio.
To your side. To your side. I do like it when we're together, though. I do like it because we get to... It's like, it's like a nice little chat, isn't it? Nice little chat, nice and relaxed. And it's funny how just a couple of metres can make all the difference.
Yes.
It does make a big difference. Anyway, amazing kits, brand new. And also, we discussed this in the 8 o'clock hour, just ahead of your Wall of Fame, your fabulous creations. The relaunch...
Yes, I would say.
...of Gem Duos. What is a Gem Duo?
Wait till you see the colours as well. I mean, can we see this
brand new colours.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness, they're amazing. So the Gem Duos are these kind of like rhombus...
They are, and they've got 2 drill holes. So there's one there at the bottom.
Yeah.
And another one at the top.
Oh, so we were saying, we reckon it's about 3 years.
I think it must be.
Might even be more.
I can't. We're probably still in Ivy
House. Yeah, probably. So, and also brand new colours. Now you saw the relaunch of your Super Duos. Today brings you the relaunch of your Gem Duos, but even more than that, brand new colours as well. Brand new colours.
And then the seed beads as well. Brand new seed beads.
Brand new seed beads. Oh, these are absolutely beautiful. We'll get to that in a second. I've got 5 kits, or rather Monica's bringing you 5 kits. Lovely colour palettes as well. Absolutely beautiful colour palettes. But before we get on to that, it's time for us to show off your wonderful creativity in the Wall of Fame. Do you want to start first?
Yeah, sure.
There you go. Take it away.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So number 477 is from Jane Barron.
Oh, I need to tilt. We're on a...
Other way.
Other way, yeah. There you go. Sorry, after...
Sorry, I wasn't looking at that.
There you go.
Hi, JM. I have been promising myself I would make Alison Terry's bib necklace for a Christmas project. Never got round to it until January. Very pleased with the result and love the process of making it. Hematite and quartz beads in my favourite colours, so it's a winner for me. Good luck to all and love the show demos as always. Oh, that's beautiful.
That's beautiful, Joan. Well done, you. We get there in the end, don't we?
Yeah.
It's time, isn't it? It's having the time to do all these wonderful ideas.
I always have plans for Christmas and they never come together until January.
Do you know what I bought back in, I think it was Christmas in July?
Oh, yeah?
I bought some of those, the star kits?
Yeah.
You know the ones?
Yeah.
I never got around to making.
Well,
I think it was with you, actually.
Thankfully, there's always another Christmas next year.
There is, yeah, thank goodness. I will get round to making them at some point. I've got an amazing piece of jewellery from the very talented Margaret Gibson. Hello to you, Margaret. You're number 475. This week's entry to the WOF is a necklace made from gold-coloured seed beads in size 6, 8, and 11s, and 15, sorry, with a small green bead in contrast. The cabochon is made with 2 flat back malachite beads stuck on beading felt with some gold seed beads as in the necklace surrounding them. Good luck to all fellow woffers. That's amazing.
Oh, it's beautiful.
There were 2 cabochons. Incredible. Yeah, beautiful. Well done, Margaret. You're number 478.
Okay, now this one's the right way up, I think. This way. Right. This one, number 479, is from Margaret Eunice. My mojo is back. Hooray! A sterling silver bracelet made with a labradorite and sterling silver connector and labradorite round beads. Garnet tube beads and sterling silver findings, all from JM. The semi-precious tube beads are gorgeous and the labradorite are such great quality.
Amazing. That's beautiful. Hooray, it always comes back, doesn't it?
Sorry?
Always comes, mojo.
Oh, yeah.
Always comes back.
Well, it does. Well, it does.
Sorry, why did it sound so funny? I said, yeah.
You just need something to set it off, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Number 480. I don't know if I'm missing a name, but I've just got O.
Oh, dear.
Literally O. Yeah. Do we have a name?
I saw this on Facebook.
I'm sure you have more. It's not just O, as in the letter O. Anyway, let me read your message. Number 480. It says, "Good morning to all JewelleryMaker Towers and team. Please find attached my new creation, and it's absolutely beautiful. Using an old brooch I had in my stash, I've revamped it with fragments of beautiful shell and UV resin. Isn't that amazing? I've used mother of pearl rounds along with 8 to 9 millimeters and incorporating a magnetic clasp. Pearls and clasp are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. This necklace is in memory of my dearest friend who passed away just before Christmas." Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. So sorry. And that's absolutely beautiful. Amazing.
Do you know, what a clever idea. I was just thinking of this. The other day we had the brooch converters that you could convert to pendants. I've got some old brooches that are really pretty. It never occurred to me to convert them into
a clasp.
A necklace or
a necklace,
piece of jewellery, yeah.
Amazing. That's absolutely incredible. I really do apologise that we haven't got your name, but you're number 480 and your jewellery's absolutely exquisite. It really is. Good luck.
Oh, another beautiful one. Fabulous.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Number 481 is from Julia Tinsley. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. 2 lariat-style necklaces in different colours using your beautiful baroque and coin pearls with seashell charms and rose gold hearts. Hope you like them. With love to everyone.
That's amazing.
Oh,
love it, love it, love it. Well done, everybody. I have number 482, and this is from Deb Davis. Deb, this is absolutely beautiful. And Deb says, inspired by Mark Smith. This week, my WOF is a snowflake obsidian on a Shambhala bracelet with a half square knot. Got the gems from JewelleryMaker bundle last week. That's absolutely beautiful, Deb. Well done to you. Congratulations. And good luck, everyone, in the draw. So that happens tomorrow with our lovely Carol.
Oh,
so
yes.
Good luck. Fingers crossed. Now. Relaunch of Gem Duos, which we think is probably years. Plus brand new seed beads.
Yes.
And brand new colours. Oh, Monica, talk us through each of these designs, because that's your Gem Duo, yeah?
That's the Gem Duos, yes.
Wow.
Well, incorporating the seed beads as well. So this was the demo that I was going to originally do. I've changed my mind. I've got something else. It's basically a cubic right angle weave. So those people who know how to do that, it's the same sort of thing. We've shown this a few times before using super duos, because there's a lot of designs that you make with super duos that you can also make with gem duos, because obviously they're also a 2-hole bead, and they're just a little bit sort of fatter in the middle, so to speak. But I mean, look at the colours on those. I mean, it's like...
Oh, it's stunning. So what is a gem duo shape? It is a diamond or a rhombus, isn't it?
It's a rhombus. Now, if you look at it on the over...
Yeah.
So,
that's amazing. Yeah. Absolutely amazing. And a shape like this, obviously, I assume they tessellate together?
They do, yes, yes. And as I say, I mean, because you've got 2 holes, there's so many different designs you can do with it. So this is my revised demo. This is what I'm going to show you how to make, because this is a little bit sort of simpler. So if anybody is starting out with seed beading, you can make this one really easy.
Yeah, yeah. So I know that obviously your accomplished seed beaders will be really enthusiastic about seeing gem duos again.
Yes.
But also, it's not something for the beginners to be frightened of, is it?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm going to show you in a minute. Yeah.
Okay, amazing. Now, so new varieties of beads, brand new colours, and the relaunch of your gem duos.
Yes.
Again, let's talk through. Let's. Oh, that's beautiful. That cobalt blue.
It is, isn't it?
So what technique's this?
This is the same rope in the centre, only in little sections, and then a small little piece of also cubic right angle weave in the beads themselves, just using the seed beads. Okay?
Amazing.
Now, if I can just say about the seed beads themselves as well, because these are check seed beads, and to be perfectly honest, I've never used check seed beads in the 3 different sizes before. Obviously, we've had some in the size 11s. I've never had them in the larger sizes before. And they're actually amazing. I love them, because the size 11 is similar to the Miyuki ones in size, so you could probably even mix and match the check ones and the Miyuki ones, and there wouldn't be much of a difference. The basic difference is that the check ones are a little bit rounder, so the sides, you know how your seed beads are a little bit rounder than your delicas? Well, the check ones are even more, a little bit rounder.
Yeah.
So you can really tell the difference in the size 8 and especially in the size 6s. So the size 6s are much more like a 4mm round bead.
Okay, okay.
Rather than the shape of a seed bead. Which
more
is
like a rondelle shape.
Exactly.
Because they are more rondelle, aren't they, than round?
Exactly.
Miyuki.
Exactly. So, but they're still a similar size to the Miyuki. They're just a slightly different shape. So I really like that rounded shape. And so, yeah, I was really impressed with these, actually.
Amazing. So new beads.
You can kind of see in the...
Check glass as well. I mean, we know that Swarovski no longer do elements like this, don't we? But check glass is regarded in the world as like a hub for glass making.
And also most of the shaped beads are made in the Czech Republic as well.
Yes.
So like the gem duos would have been made in the Czech Republic.
And they're all hand finished.
Yes.
All hand finished. So literally each and every... do you know what I found heard was lovely about Czech glass beads? Is that they outsource them as well.
Yes.
So they send them to, like, say, for example, you've got young mothers that can't get into work because they're looking after them. So they outsource the work so they can hand check them. I love all that. I think that's absolutely amazing. Now, we have 100 of each of these colourways. They are all brand new. You've never seen these before. We have basically red, pink, purple, blue, green. I love it. There's no, you know, haziness between those colour choices. We all know which ones we're talking about, don't we?
Yeah, that's brilliant, because if you're a purple fan, like some of us here...
Yeah. I don't know who you mean there. Yeah.
Then you would just go for the purple. But if you like more colours, then you can pick and choose. You say, I like this colour with this colour, or that colour with that colour. So you might like green and red. Then it's easy enough to mix and match two of your own kits, or put your own combinations together.
Amazing. Now, good luck. Because even though we've got 100 of each of them, that's 500 in total. So chances are you're going to get yourself a gem duos?
Gem duo?
Gem duo relaunch, which we reckon has been years since we've actually had them. I would still be quick. Now, which colour, I'm going to let Monica choose. Which colour would you like us to start with?
I'm going to say that one.
Course. I didn't really need to ask, did I? Not really. So, starting with, here is your... I'm just going to open it. Shall I?
They don't fly away as much as the round.
No.
Because
there's your gem duos.
And of course, I mean, don't be fooled by the little tube. There's about 52 or so in there.
Right, okay. So, and they're quite big in their size. They're not like your, you know, they're much larger than your classic bead, aren't they?
Yeah, they're bigger than your Super Duos slightly. But if you put the two next to each other, actually I haven't tried it yet, but I would say probably the holes would line up with your Super Duos. Because usually with the 2-hole beads that are made in the check, the holes line up so you can mix and match your shaped beads.
Ah, I see. There you go. Monica.
That's a bit of me.
It's very you. It is very, very, very you. Now, sorry, the relaunch of your gem duos. So you get the gem duos, you got these 3 brand new beads as well. Check glass, brand new colours, graphics are live. That's absolutely beautiful. You are obviously going to wear that piece of jewellery, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Yeah, of course. Amazing. It's been years. Lovely jewellery. Monica, great to see the duos back again, says Jane in Lancashire. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that palette. That's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's like wisteria.
It is.
Isn't it?
Oh, what's the other one? Lilacs. Well, that's where this colour gets its name from, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like the lilac flowers.
Yeah,
It?
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It is great to see them back. It has been a long time in the waiting. £39.99. Brand new check glass.
Yep.
Which is this one, yeah?
Well, it's all of them, actually.
All of them?
All of them, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was... Oh, yes. Amazing. And then you've got the sizes. What?
So you've got 11 O's, 8 O's and 6 O's.
And 6 O's, this being the 6 O.
Yep.
£39.99 only. I honestly think it's probably been about 3 years since we've brought gem duos to
I
air.
think so, yeah. It's been a long, long time.
A long time. And
It's
as crazy as the super duos went, I'm expecting the gem duos too.
I mean, it's been a long time since I've had kits that were only seed beads. So,
True.
Yeah.
Are you ready? For the return, but also the launch. And that's not our closing price.
Oh my God.
We have 100 of each of these. We're going to price this as affordably as we possibly can so that you can shop ahead on the different colours as well. For the relaunch of your gem duos, the launch of your check glass, and the fact they're brand new colours, the fact it's been years since we brought gem duos to air, 60 seconds and we are going to go even lower. So does that mean, Roscoe, is that across the board? All available on pre-order, so you can shop ahead if you want the green, if you want the blues, if you want the reds, if you want the pinks, if you want the purples. And it is very that straightforward. There's not going to be any question about which kit I'm referencing there.
Yeah.
If I was to say the green kit, there is an undeniable green kit. The blue kit, there is an undeniable blue kit. Pink and red likewise. In 32 seconds we're going even lower. We have 100 available. All of our wonderful sea bead enthusiasts are going to be going crazy because we've had 2 of the most popular specialised shape glass beads that we launched years ago here at JewelleryMaker.
Yes. And also, the seed beads, don't be fooled by the tubes. There's a lot of seed beads in there. There's about 2,000 in the size 11 beads. So like that purple necklace that I've made, I've used up all the gem duos in there, but the actual seed beads, I still have about 3/4 of the tubes left.
Wow, so for other projects. That's amazing, Monica. That's absolutely beautiful.
Oh my goodness me.
Are we meant to take it that low? No. Is that... Are you answering me then?
No.
Were we meant to take it that low? Yeah, he says, yeah. Oh my goodness me. Shop ahead on the other kits.
Wow.
I know when Ross says we're going to price it as low as we can so that you can purchase multiples of them. So I tell you what we're going to do. All kits are available, so we'll let the call centre catch up with your request. Like I said, I say to our call centre, I want the green one too. And is that across all of them? Across the boards, they're all $12.99.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me! So wait a second, $12.99 times 5.
65.
Is it 65? You're good at maths, aren't you? £65. £65, you can get all of those.
Oh my goodness.
That's amazing.
And you can make so much jewellery with these 5 kits together. It's
masses. So, okay, we're going to dive into the demonstration, allow our call centre to catch up with your calls, and then obviously we'll bring your kits as and when. If there's a natural break, then you can give me a call.
Yes, sure.
Give me a shout to bring the next kit, but again, for the time being, let's allow call centre to catch their breath. Amazing. So, Monica, again, you said, is it this lovely bracelet that you're going to demo?
I've actually made, if I pull it down a bit. So
wow.
During the show, I've been working on the necklace version as well. Which I'll explain a little bit about how you change it to make the necklace, but you know, you can do the same thing as a necklace as well. But I'm going to show you the bracelet because it's a really nice beginner project that's going to be very satisfying to do if you're just starting out. So first of all, can I just explain about the gem duo? So as I said before, they've got 2 holes, okay? Now very occasionally, because obviously these are dyed and they go through all sorts of processes to get them to these beautiful sort of rainbow colours. And sometimes the holes get blocked by some of the dyes or some glass or anything like that. So you want to check that both of your holes are clear before you use them. Yeah. Sometimes if you find a hole that's blocked, now I've got to say I've used up 4 of the tubes of the 5, or 4 of the 5 tubes that I've had, I've used up, and I found 2 in there that had a blocked hole. So it's not very often, but occasionally it does happen, and you don't want to discover it when when you've made half your necklace and then you come to the other hole and then you can't carry on. So you want to check that they're both clear. If one of them is blocked, you can sometimes unblock it with your needle. If you can't, don't throw it away, because there are lots of designs, even in the purple necklace, I've used some of them where you only need 1 hole. So you can still use it that way. Okay, so that's just a quick word. Now I haven't checked that all these have got clear holes, so I'm just going to cross my fingers for the demo. Now, for the demo, what you're going to need, or for your bracelet, is you're going to need a beading needle. You can use a size 10 or a size 12. Sorry, mine's a little bit sort of wonky, but I like the wonky needles. And you're going to need some wildfire or fire line. I like to use a 6 pound for everything because it's strong enough, but it's also thin enough to go through multiple times. You probably don't want to use one that's heavier than an 8 pound because you do need to go through the beads quite a lot of times. Okay. Then you're going to need, for a bracelet, you're probably going to need about 2 arm lengths worth of your thread. Okay. If you don't want to use that much at a time, you can join in. But if you can use 2 arm lengths, you probably won't need to join in. And then I'm going to use a stopper bead. So I'm going to pick up a bead that's not in the kit. So find a bead that's a different color, a size 11 seed bead. And I'm going to bring it down to the end. Now you don't need to leave too much of a tail, just sort of about 3 inches. And then I'm going to go through that bead again. This will be my stopper bead, so all my beads don't fall off while I'm working. Okay. Now we're going to start off with the gem duos. Now, as I said before, the gem duos have 2 different sides, so it makes a difference which way you pick them up. So if you want to make sure that you don't get confused, what you want to do is you want to lay them out next to each other, all with the right sides facing up. It doesn't matter if it's that way around or that way around. It's just whether it's that way or that way. Okay. So ideally you want to lay them down, because that way you're going to make sure that you're going to pick all of them up in the same direction. Okay, now I'm not going to do a full length bracelet. I will measure in a little bit how many or how long my actual bracelet is and how many of the gem duos I've used.
Do you want me to count?
Yeah, and I don't know if you have a ruler, if you can measure how long it becomes as well.
Sure.
While I carry on with it. So I'm just going to do 6, otherwise we're going to be here for a while. So you're going to start off by picking up one of your gem duos. So I'm going to use the top hole here. It doesn't matter whether you use the bottom or the top, as long as you do the same hole for all of them. Okay, so I'm going to pick up the top one. Then I'm going to pick up a size 11, a size 8, and a size 11 bead. Then I'm going to go through the top hole of the next one. And then I'm going to do the same again, so an 11, an 8, and 11. Then the next one through the top hole, an 11, an 8, and 11. Okay, I'll carry on with the next 3 until Elle tells you how many.
So it's 21 gem duos.
Right.
And it's the actual seed bead part is 6 inches.
Well, there you go. So you can work out if you want to make it longer or shorter, but I've done an extended chain, which I tend to do with all my jewellery, because then you know, it's more versatile. You
Yeah,
know.
you are, that's, yeah, minus the clasp, so you can
Yeah.
always add the length that way, couldn't you? Or extend this seed beads.
Right, so I've picked up all 6 of these. As Al said, if you want to make a full bracelet, you need about 20 to 21, maybe 22 of your gem duos, okay? And then we're going to turn around, so we're pretending this is the other end of my bracelet. I'm going to pick up 7 of my size 11 beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm going to come around and I'm going to go back through the other hole of this last gem duo. Now this is going to create the loop at the end that we're going to use to attach our clasp, okay? Now normally, if you just have one thread going through, I wouldn't use an open jump ring to attach to a loop like this, because it's easy for your jump ring to sort of slip between the beads, and then your thread can slip out through the opening in the jump ring. So in that case, I'd use a closed jump ring, or you can use a wire guardian or something like that. But with this particular design, you're going to go through these beads a lot of times. So it's going to be very solid and very stable, so you can just use an ordinary open jump ring to attach your clasp at the end. Okay. Now I'm going to do the same thing again, going back the other way. So again, I'm going to pick up an 11, an 8, an 11. So while I get back to the other end, then Elle can do the next kit quickly.
Okay, we can do that. Are we? Should we do the blue, the cobalt blue, which is absolutely gorgeous? Oh, I love it. And the gem duos are almost like, oh, I don't know how to describe, purpley pinky.
Purpley, yeah.
Purpley pinky bluey.
Yeah, which is why I say that you can really mix and match the kits, because this one's also got purples in, and then the pink kit, which I'm working with, also has purples in. So you can, you know, you can really mix and match them.
Amazing. So again, the relaunch of your gem duos, jewellery makers. This one is Summer Rainbow Light Violet. How pretty. And then in your check glass, you've got Aqua in your 11Os, Glass Blue in your 6Os, and then you've got Glass Sapphire in your 8Os as well. No surprises here, jewellery makers. We made an announcement. Lots of you have shopped ahead. How are we doing in terms of availability then, Roscoe? £12.99.
Wow.
That's crazy, isn't it? I remember us bringing like 2... Okay, they are flying. I remember us doing like 2 tubes of seed beads for more than that.
Yeah, I mean, one tube should be around about £7.
£7?
Yeah, especially the ones with like the special effects on them.
14, 21, and then your gem duos?
Probably about the same.
Okay, so we're talking £28 that kit should be.
Yeah.
And here we are doing it at $12.99. Okay.
Yes, that's
not bad,
that's
is
not
it?
mathing, is it?
It's not mathing, and I'm rubbish at math. It isn't mathing. Amazing. Make sure you do shop ahead. I scraped a C. I did scrape a C in maths. And it took a few attempts. Yeah, but unbelievable.
Yeah.
Sorry. There you go, everybody. Whilst you're making your opportunities again, you can shop ahead on the pink, the green and the red. That's also still available, and they're all the same price. So absolutely amazing. Back to you.
Right, so when you've gotten to the other end, you're going to do the loop again on the other end. So you're going to pick up 7 of your 11 seed beads again. 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then you're going to come around and just ignore your stopper bead there. So don't go through that. Just go through the gem duo at the end, and you want to go through the size 11 seed bead. Okay, so you want to come out between the 11 and the 8. So just before the 8, you want to come out. Sorry, I just have to pick it up so I can get through there. I'll put it back down again so you can see. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to put a little frame around our size 8 seed beads. Okay, so we're going to pick up 3 of our 11s. Then we're going to jump over the size 8, and we're going to go through the 11, the gem duo, and the 11. Okay, so I'm going to go through the 11, the gem duo, and the 11. Sorry, I can only do this if I hold it in my hand, but I think you can still see what I'm doing there. Right. Then I'm going to do the same again. So pick up 3. 1, 2, 3. And again, I'm going to jump over this size 8, and I'm going to go through the 11, the gem duo, and the 11. Okay, and the same thing again. 1, 2, 3, until I get all the way to the other end. So basically I'm putting this little frame of 3 beads around every one of the size 8 beads. I'll put it down on the mat in a second when I've got to the end, so you can see how it kind of all looks. So again, through the 11, and then the last one. Okay, now here I'm going to go through the gem duo, and I'm going to go around all the loop beads at the end. So it doesn't matter where you come out, as long as you're going through your size 11s, and then you want to carry on around to the other side through all your 11s, and then through the gem duo again, and through the 11-0. So again, you're coming out just before your size 8. So if I put that down, can you see we've got like little frames around all the size 8 beads? Okay, so I'm going to do the same along this side while Elle does the next kit.
Okay, yeah, okay. We can do that. Shall we go with the green? Yes. The one the one we've seen this bracelet actually, and this is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now the green and the red, over half have gone on pre-order, by the way. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. The gem duos in the green. Oh, they're stunning. Look at those.
They're all like, to be honest, I'd be hard pressed to pick a favourite.
And me. And me, that's absolutely amazing. So again, you have glass green, glass light green, glass neon yellow, and your gem duos are called Summer Rainbow Green.
Oh,
there you go.
Summer Rainbow.
Summer Rainbow must be a theme.
Yeah.
Must be a collection that they have.
Well, they all have it's kind of like an AB finish.
Yeah, totally. No surprises here. Now, half the stock has gone on the green and also on the red, by the way, so I would shop ahead on those. No surprises. We did say we were going to bring you all kits at the same price tag, didn't we? Which is amazing, considering they should be £7 per tube approximately. So you're getting 4 tubes for $12.99.
Wow.
It's not mathing.
It's not mathing, no.
No, doesn't make sense. Well done, everybody. Flying out the door. And it's definitely one of those that, I love it. That's zesty, beautiful, summery.
Yes, but I do think this green kit would go really well with the red kit as well. So.
Yeah, and the pink.
And the pink, oh yeah.
They're lovely with the pink too.
Yeah.
Back to you, lovely.
Right, so I've come all the way to the other end, okay? So I'm just going around the loop on the other end again. So again, just ignore your stopper bead. I probably shouldn't have used the red because that's quite close to the pink colour, but I think you can kind of see. So I'm just ignoring the stopper bead. Then I'm coming around the end through all the seed beads, okay? Then I'm going to go through my gem duo as well. So I'm just coming out on the other side of the gem duo for now. Okay, now what you want to do is you want to come out. Can you see how we added 3? If I put it down, maybe it's better. We added 3 of the pink beads at the top, but you've got 5 because you already had one on either side of your size 8 bead. So we've got 5 dark pink beads at the top. You want to be coming out of the middle one, okay? So you want to go through the very next seed bead that's after your gem duo. And then you want to travel up, so you're coming out, so you want to go through the first 3 basically. You want to come out of the third one. Okay, now we're going to start filling in the gaps here. So to fill in the gap, what we're going to do is we're going to pick up a size 11. Now we're going to bring in our size 6 beads. Can you see what I mean? That it's kind of a little bit rounder than your than the Mayuki ones.
Yeah.
Which is, I think it kind of has almost like a softer look to it. So you're going to pick up 111, 16, and 111, and you're going to go through only the next middle bead of that next set of 5. So we're going through all the points at the top, basically, right? And then you're going to do the same again. So pick up an 11, a 6, and an 11, and then you're going through the next point. Okay, try to keep your tail thread out of the way, and then an 11, 6, an 11, and then an 11, 6, and an 11. So when you get to the other end, so you want to go through the last bead in the middle. Oh, I picked up one less bead here. Never mind. Just pretend I've got 5 there as well. So then you're going to go through the next 2 beads. You would have 2. I've only got 1 here because obviously I've missed 1. But you're going to go through the last 2 in that last set of 5 and through your gem duo, and you're going to go through your loop again at the end. So this is what I meant when I said you're going to go through this loop a lot of times. So you're going to go around the end all the way, and you're going to do the same thing on this side. Okay, do you want to do the next one out?
Yes, we can bring the red, shall we? Let's bring that beautiful red kit again. Look at the gem duos. Oh, now they are paparazzi, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
Very paparazzi sapphire-esque. How amazing are they? Beautiful. And then look, you've got the lovely, like a soft pink, almost nude.
Yes.
Almost nude in your 11Os. You have your core described as, let's go through these. Medium topaz, which is the one I have in the central tube just here. Those are your 8Os. So that's this one just here. That's the topaz. And then you have cornelian red, which I'm loving those. They've kind of got like a pure white centre.
Yes, those are really interesting. They're different to the other tubes. So yeah, I did really like those. It's quite interesting.
Amazing. Well, these are already flying out the door, I have to say. Loving that. Red always is one of the most popular colours, and it is also one of the most expensive pigments. So on that basis, I think it's a fair question or statement to say that they shouldn't be $12.99 because red is more expensive. And really that was kind of, that hit home when we first started launching seed beads.
Yes, yes.
These are £7 a tube ordinarily, or that's where our expectation should be. Today you're getting all 4 with the relaunch, all brand new by the way, all brand new colours, gem duos we haven't seen for, we reckon about 3 years to be honest. We might be wrong, but it's been a long time. But brand new check glass beads as well. We had 100, $12.99. Amazing, amazing. Back to you, lovely.
Right, back to my teeny tiny bracelet.
Oh, that's cute.
So I've done the other side, and I've come all the way around my loop at the end again, and I've come through the gem duo at the end. Okay, so I'm just coming out of the gem duo now. Now what you want to do is you want to travel up this row of size 11s, just here after your gem duo, close to where your white bead is in this case, or your 6O, but you want to come out just before the 6O. So you only want to go through the size 11s. Okay, I'm just going to pick it up again for a second. So I'm going through my 4 beads here until I'm just coming out just before the size 6O. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing that we did with the 8Os, so we're going to make a little frame around those 6Os, but obviously the 6Os are bigger, so now we're going to pick up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our size 11s, okay? And just as before, we're going to jump around that 6O, and we're going to go through the size 11 afterwards, okay? And we're going to go through the 11Os that come after that, so another 2, come out just before the size 6 again, okay? And we're going to do our next little frame. So we're going to pick up 5 again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to go through these 3 seed beads, which are on the other side. But don't forget to come out before you go through your 6O. Can you see it's making a little frame around each of my 6Os? So do the same again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go through the 3 seed beads, and then last one as well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now when you get to this point here, so again you're going to go through your seed beads and through your gem duo. You might not be able to go all in one go, it doesn't matter, just go through your seed beads first and then through your gem duo. Now at this point, if you've used a slightly thicker thread and you can't get through your size 11 beads anymore, in this case I still can with the size 6 thread, but if you couldn't, what you can do is you can, almost like if you've used any 2-hole beads before, like you would do a step up, so you can just come out of your gem duo on this side and go straight into your gem duo on the other side without going through your seed beads, because what will happen is the thread will sit along the side of your gem duo there, which will not be very visible. If you can get through your size 11 beads, that's better, because it does look a little bit better, because you don't see your thread at all then, obviously. But if you can't go through, then don't panic. You can just sort of skip them and go to the other side of your gem duo. And then you're going to travel up your 4 seed beads again. The other thing you can do is switch to a smaller, okay? And I'm going to do the same thing on this side while Elle quickly does the last.
Sure, there you go. That was seamless, that was then.
Was it?
Seamless. I was just showing where you've been demoing, and then it's like,
Oh, yeah.
right, next kit. Lovely. It's all about the pinks in this one. Beautiful. You've got your pink and blue in the gem duos, and then you've got some really pretty pink shades. Chalk white iris in your 6/0, so it's got lovely iridescent.
Yes.
Iris is like an iridescent coating, isn't it?
Yes.
Then you have got your dyed pink in your 11/0s and your glass pink as well, which have got the transparency to them. Also, this is the last of your kits, lovely jewellery makers. Lots of you have shopped across all of the colourways. I don't blame you for that as well. I mean, that's an amazing deal. Absolutely incredible. I'm shocked at that price, to be honest.
I am. I'm going to have to stock up on some of these, actually, especially now that I've discovered the different sizes of the check beads.
Yeah, absolutely. We had 100 of each of them, but they're absolutely flying in. As always, if you have any questions for lovely Monica, then do text us. We are live in the studio. That is if you're watching at 10 to 1. If you're watching on the repeats, then we're not. We are on repeat. So,
but in that case, if you have any questions, you can find me on Facebook under JM Guest Designer Monica Schulte.
You're great on Facebook, aren't you? I'm rubbish. I'm so bad on Facebook. I'm so sorry. That is definitely a resolution of mine, a point to improve.
Oh, really? Mine's the opposite, to spend less time on Facebook.
Oh, yeah, no, I am terrible, because I should do more on Facebook, and I don't, so I need to do more. Anyway, right, back to you.
There's one last step to do, really. So can you see how these little beads in the frame here are kind of higgledy-piggledy? But I want them to sit kind of nice and neatly. If this is where I'm finishing my bracelet, you can carry on and do different layers if you wanted to. You can add something in between here, and then you can do another set of sort of frills around there, so you can keep adding. If you were going to do the necklace bit, if I quickly pull this down, what you need to do with the necklace, obviously it needs to curve. So you need to work out how many beads to add into the bottom. So if you see that one is straight, because that's going to make a bracelet. If you want to do a necklace, you just need to increase what you add into the bottom. So like, for example, at the top, I added a seed bead, an 8 and a seed bead, or an 11, an 8 and an 11. At the bottom, I've added an 11, a 6 and an 11. So that'll make it curve. Okay. Otherwise, you do the same thing. Now,
so more beads at the bottom, on the bottom row than the top?
Yes.
Okay.
So to make these a little bit neater on your last round, you're going to come around again, the same as you did before. So I've come all the way around, or you can skip again and just go around your gem duo. You want to go through your gem duo, and you want to come up through all your size 11s again until, now this time you're going all the way to the top edge. So again, because we added 5 beads around this white bead, you've got a central bead. So just work out which is your central bead. You can kind of tell the top 5 that you've got there. So you want to go through the center one, or you want to go through all of them until you come out that center bead. Actually, no, that's wrong. You want to come out just before the center bead, sorry. So you don't want to go through the center one, that's my center bead. You want to come out the one before. Now what you're going to do is you're going to skip that center bead. It sounds like I'm saying centipede, doesn't it?
No, I got yes. Centre bead.
The bead in the centre. You want to skip that one and jump across to the one after. And you want to come down 3 beads. So what happens then is when you pull it tight, because you've skipped that bead in the centre, your thread sits underneath that bead and it pushes that centre one out, and it creates a nice little point like that. Okay, can you see? And then here at the bottom, you've got 3 beads basically between your 2 whites. So again, you want to skip the center one. So you're coming out that first bead, which is right next to your white. You want to skip over the center one, and you're going to go into the one after that, which is the next one that is just before your white bead. Now you've already got quite a few threads going through here, so just might take a little bit of fiddling until you can get through that. So what happens here is it pulls these little sort of towers that you've built here, pulls them closer in together. the fact that you've missed that one in between there. And then you just carry on doing the same thing again. So you go up the next 2 beads because you want to miss the center one again. You jump across to the 2 on the other side and the next one down the bottom. So the first one out of the 3, you might have to do it in 2 goes because you might not be able to get through there at the same time. So you want to go through the one right next to the white. And then again, when you pull that tight, provided you don't get your thread caught. Right, so when you pull it tight, then you've got a nice little point there again, and then you're going to do the same again, and you skip over 1, and then you're going to carry on the same thing all the way around to the other side.
Amazing!
And then you just add your clasp with the jump ring.
It is so therapeutic watching.
It is, and it's reasonably quick, and it's simple because there's nothing 3D or complicated. It's just adding one row, adding another row.
Do you know, you've just literally read my thoughts there. The fact it is actually flat.
Yes.
I find it easier to
makes
follow.
It easier, yes. So if you're starting out, I would definitely start with something flat like that.
Flat rather than that. Amazing. And then the fact these kits were just $12.99, that's absolutely incredible. So graphics on your screens right now is for the pink colourway. But if you have a look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, you can get all 5 kits. They're all $12.99. Still currently available. However, certain colourways in particular are more limited. So the red, am I right in saying this, Ross? Red is the most popular, followed by the green, or maybe the blue. I don't know. They're all going to be popular.
Well, there's only 4 there.
Purpley blue.
Isn't there a 5th one? The pink is.
Oh, we're on that one. That's why. The pink ones, yeah. There is 5 kits. We're actually the graphics are live for the pink one. That's why it's not shown on the website yet. Amazing, but again, so £65 you can get all 5 kits, which is a lot of beads, isn't it?
And imagine all the combinations you can come up with. Gosh.
And just tessellate them together. Absolutely beautiful. If you have any questions, you've still got time to text us, but you will need to be quite quick. Into the studio. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, here, okay, we've got one finale auction opportunity. Well, thank you, Monica. That's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, amazing. And as Monica said, she's you're very proactive on Facebook as well, so if you need to get hold of her there, you can. Now, as a finale dealer, we've brought you some amazing selections of gemstones today, haven't we? Yes. Tahitian pearls, we've brought you amazing jet, we brought you beautiful kits and inspiration. Shall we close with a very limited opportunity? There is only 8. It is Type A, the deepest, darkest green. Some refer to it in the jade world as anthracite jade, which is actually one of the rarest colours. If I did have time, I would shine a torch to it, and you would see it would turn to a complete emerald green.
All right.
So it's very, very, very rare. It looks black on your screens, which, as we know, black jadeite actually is a very dark, inky green, ultimately. We've brought you some amazing deals. There we go. Brought you some amazing deals over the course of today's show. We've brought you some massive closeout deals on gemstones that categorically shouldn't be closed out. This is another one of those opportunities, really, even though it's as rare as it is, anthracite jade, of which this variety is. Again, if you put a torch to it, a strong light source, you'll see it turns that sort of, well, imperial green, effectively. Commands high prices. But regardless of its rarity, we only have a couple of them within a vault, and that's not a viable quantity. So, as our finale, our closeout deal of the day, that's silly though, £69.99 only. That's actually amazing. Actually amazing. Have I got a torch? I can just literally show this to you. No, I don't think I have, sorry. When you get it home, get your phone, just simply your phone. That's all you need to do is put your light source alongside it and you'll see it turns this wonderful imperial green. Amazing, massive closeout deal purely because of the quantity. It's been amazing today. I've absolutely loved every minute of it.
Me too.
Did you have a favourite? Have you had a favourite?
The huge big jet, I think.
The jets were incredible, weren't they?
Amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah. And the Tahitian.
Oh, yes.
And the pearls.
Oh, there's so many.
There's been honestly loads.
Not to mention the
Absolutely
kits,
loads.
obviously, the seed beads.
The
It's my
kits.
first choice.
Well,
but
this is it. Gem Duos back in stock, and your 9 o'clock kits as well. Make sure you check out your basket on this opportunity, Jewellery Makers. Congratulations. Now, Monica, when are you back?
next Tuesday, actually.
Next Tuesday. Oh, so we don't
So
have to
it'll be
wait too
like
long to see you again then.
No, not too long.
So tune in next Tuesday for our wonderfully talented Monica. I'm back with you now on Friday, and I've got the gorgeous Claire, so that's going to be absolutely amazing too. I know you've got a fabulous show tomorrow as well, so make sure you tune in. And I will see you bright and early on Friday morning. Take care.
The pearl industry right now has been rocked. The Chinese demand for all of the pearls has sent prices sky high. There is a massive shortage in the West, and I anticipate that to continue for the next decade. That is the reality of the situation. Now, what's even more scary is that China produces pearls. Those pearls are no longer leaving China. They're not being exported. And we've got a very unique opportunity to bring you the best of the best. You know, the whole reason Akoya pearls are valued so supremely is because of their nacre. You know, compared to any other pearl, they have much denser nacre compared to their nucleus. Well, when you're talking about ripple pearls, which are the pearls that come from the freshwater pools in the Far East, they are slower forming. They take a lot longer, twice the cycle of any other pearl in the market. And the reality is the nacre, which is the most all-important factor that raises the value of a pearl, because it gives
Jewellery Makers! Hello! How are you all doing? Aw, it's a lovely treat this morning because I step into the studio and I see our gorgeous Monica.
Oh, thank you, Elle. Hello.
Look at you! You've been busy.
I have, actually. Yeah.
You've got so much jewellery. Amazing jewellery as well.
I'm wearing some of it too, although this one I made for a previous show, but yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the perks, isn't it? The
course.
perks of being a guest designer. Look at all this! Oh, it feels like ages since I've seen you.
It is, because my last show was on the 6th of December, but that was with Carol, I think.
So it's probably been...
It's been like 2 months since I had a show with you, yeah.
Ah, that's why I've been craving Monica then.
Oh.
I did mention this, that well, Mark and I was like, Mark said, you got Monica tomorrow. I was like, yes, I know. And we were like singing your praises, of course.
Oh, super.
Singing your praises and saying how lovely you are, of course. Did you have a nice Christmas and New Year?
Yes, thank you very much. It was lovely.
We were talking earlier on, it wasn't so restful for you.
It wasn't, no, because I had a lot of people at my house, but that's always fun, isn't it?
Yeah. It is always fun.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back and Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year.
We were just talking about, and it made me think in my own head, resolutions. You know, lots of people start resolutions, don't they, at the beginning of the year, obviously, and some of them might be to eat healthy. But I told the guys that I picked Tiggy up from nursery yesterday, and we've created a little bit of a monster in effect. She loves a visit to a coffee shop. Oh. And she's like, Mummy, are we going to the coffee shop? I said, no, not today, Tiggy. Yeah. Stopped in her tracks. Oh, but I wanted something delicious. Oh. Tickled me because I was like, I hear you. I totally hear you.
Like everybody else during January.
Yeah, it's like just the entire population of January. I need something delicious. Like, yeah, even at 3, see? Even at 3, we're on the same wavelength. Oh, lovely Jewellery Makers. We have got a Super Tuesday show, completely jam-packed with absolutely amazing... Oh, honestly, your dealer day today. I'm so excited about your dealer day. Firstly, it is a we've never had case, because it's true. We've never had this, have we? Never. Not necessarily in this... We've had this gemstone, but seldom. Like once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. That's exciting, full stop. But we have never, in the history of Jewellery Maker, brought it to you in its faceted form. Mm-hmm. think about that, almost 14 years we've never done, and I'll tell you in a second, faceted jet.
Wow.
And oh my goodness me, we have a selection of sizes, the largest being, the largest being, I'll tell you what Ross has just said in my ear, 25 millimetre.
Wow.
I don't think, and I'm repeating Ross, I don't think we've had that size in any gemstone.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it really is the only gemstone that you can have that size.
Yeah.
I suppose because of the weight, isn't it?
True. Yeah. That's a really good point, actually, because jet is lightweight, very, very lightweight. Yeah. So that's a really good point that you've just raised there. In fact, I've not actually picked it up yet. See?
It's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, you would expect those to be kind of gym equipment weight, wouldn't you? You would. But they're not at all, because it's jet, and jet is obviously, I'll talk to you about how it forms, but it's basically an organic gemstone that forms from ancient monkey puzzle trees. Yeah. So it's very lightweight, a little bit like your ambers, if you like. So you could wear that. That's a really good point, something I've not thought of there, Monica.
Absolutely, I mean,
So faceted jet for the very first time. Those of you that have been with JewelleryMaker for maybe a few years might recall my trip to Tucson. Yes. Now, everything's arranged. This is what you need to find over in Tucson. So that's all planned. But there was a little bit of a spanner in the works, and something changed very last minute. And I had an email saying, you need to now find jet. Now, those of you that were with us then, when I went to Tucson, which is the largest gem fair in the world, I can't tell you how hard I worked to try and find jet in Tucson. And there is none. There was no, look how tired I look there. There was no jet in the entirety. Look at the state of me. Goodness. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, so we had the whole team asking pretty much every single vendor around the city of Tucson, because it's not just one tent, it's the whole city, for jet. And there is no jet. There was no jet in the whole of Tucson. Sorry, that's probably one of my favourite slides ever. Not because I think, it does me any favours, but just because it's funny. Look a little bit Kermit the Frog there, don't I? A little bit, just a little bit. Anyway, we have it for you today, lovely jewellery makers. It is once in a blue moon that we actually get the opportunity to talk about jet, so I'm really excited about that. First time ever in 14 years, quite possibly actually in the partnership years as well, because I don't know if actually our sister channel have done faceted jet actually. So first time bringing it to you in its faceted form. So, as you can see, you've got a selection of the sizes as well, including those 25 millimetres. But I will tell you, they are limited, 75 being the most plentiful. The Whoppers, which I think is what they need to be known as, we only have 29. So, listen, that could be our texting topic, isn't it? What should the title include? Should it be Whoppers? Chunky monkeys? Text in what your suggestions are, because we've never had a 25 mil before. I won't repeat what I've just heard in my ear, but that's very fit. If we could, that would be brilliant. Put that on there. And let's talk about your amazing kits, Monica.
Oh, I had so much fun because all my kits have got seed beads in.
Oh, you're in your element.
Yes, I'm in my element. So at 9 o'clock we've got all the cores as well. We've got the ombre cords.
Lovely.
Which is fabulous. Plus, of course, seed beads. Plus, we've got the gemstones in there. So I think in the 9 o'clock kits we've got something for everybody.
Yes, perfect.
And then in the 12 o'clock kits we've got all brand new seed beads and brand new gem duos. I mean, it's been forever since we had new gem duos, I think.
It's like a relaunch then, effectively, but brand new colours. That's a good point. When was the last time we had gem duos?
I can't remember. Years ago.
Years. It probably has been years. Yeah. I'm loving the colour selections that you've got there as well.
Fabulous colours. And they're check seed beads.
Right.
Which is, well, I don't know if it's not new as such, because we've had them before, but not in the 3 different sizes, I don't think. So yeah, they're really cool.
Brand new kits and brand new seed beads. So very exciting. So the 9 o'clock and then the 12 o'clock for the gem duos.
Yes.
We've also got. I want to show you your early bird today because these are absolutely amazing. You know, if you've created this absolutely incredible sterling silver or amazing high-end genuine gemstone piece of jewellery, and sometimes there's a difficulty, I think, if we create our jewellery showing that it is 925 precious metal, because not every component will actually be, say wire for example, won't be stamped. Well, your early bird's going to solve that issue, because we have a selection, and the selection of colours as well, of your 925 tags.
Oh, fabulous.
So you can add these to your jewellery, and we've got them in the hearts and also in the ovals, in the 3 different colours that've got the 925 stamp. So if you're gifting, for example, you know, like even, I don't know, say I'm knotting pearls with a magnetic clasp, I would probably want to put a little tag on there as well. I know that sometimes the clasp do have a 925 stamp on there, but that to add to the fact that it's really showcasing that it is precious metal. So we've got those, and again, we have got, these are reasonably limited, so I would encourage maybe shopping ahead on those as well. They're in the hour right now, so if you have a look at the website, gosh, where's the time gone? Have I been waffling for 10 minutes? Sorry, but Ross, yes. So, I'm so sorry. Where does time go? But if you have a look at the jewellery at the website, she just goes on and on and on and on and on. Now you like day in the life of my husband. See, will you stop talking? If you go on all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, and if you click watch live in the top right hand side of the screen, scroll down. Oh dear, that's that's another jet photo. That's got to be the worst one I've ever seen. Amazing. Fabulous. Do you know if someone flicks onto the website and that's the first thing they see? It's not really encouraging them to tune in, is it? I'm not sure. I'll tune in when that lovely carol's on, I reckon. Scroll down and you'll see all of your 8 o'clock items. Some are priced, some are going even lower. Everybody will pay that final low regardless of whether you check out now or whether you check out at the very end of the auction opportunity. But remember, these do time out at the top of the hour. So shall we get cracking? Yes, please, says Adam, please. Shall we start with some lovely picture Jasper cubes? Amazing. Love a cube. And I know you can create things like your kiss cross with cubes in the same way that you can do your bicones, can't you? I'm sure. Am I wrong now? That's not a good start, is it, if I'm saying that wrong?
Well, you might. I don't know. You have to give it a go and see what happens.
Give it a whirl. A natural gemstone, of course. Picture Jasper. These wonderful. What's that? Am I making stuff up? In my head, I thought this was a possibility. I might be wrong. It's £1. Well done, everybody.
Oh,
well done. Red Jasper cuboids. There is a difference. There is a difference. Here we go. Amazing. We could also call them rectangles, couldn't we? Let's be honest.
It's like a long square, isn't it?
Yeah, a long square. But that's... Cuboids right, says Adam. Well, yeah, but so is rectangles, isn't it? Well, they are. They're rectangular. Yeah. It's £1. £1.
Oh my God.
It's £1. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. I have a lovely garnet strand just here. Beautiful. Full of refraction, I tell you what. Of course, with garnet, you don't want it to be opaque. You don't want it to be too deeply saturated so you can't see the brilliance. Definitely not the case with this amazing strand. Oh, amazing. £19.99. That's amazing. It looked lovely with your jet, I think. Lovely with the jet. And also with some amazing jadeite that we've got coming up. Now, first price crash, not what you're paying, jewellery makers. Do drop your messages in. Remember, we're coming up with a name, a title for the 25mm faceted jets that we've got as your deal of the day. Not what you're paying. We're going even lower. And don't forget, oh yeah, it's right there, Elle. 20% off that price using Jan 24. And we're going even lower. As a box of frogs, Roscoe, as a box of frogs. This with the malachite that's coming up. Yeah, I can show you that. Little sneaky peek of the malachite that's coming up. That'd be a lovely combination, wouldn't it? Oh, amazing. The smooth and faceted combo. Beautiful. We're at £5. You've got 20% off that as well, and we are going even lower. I think it's going to be one of those days today. I feel like we've all got a little bit of a spring in our step. You had a good sleep, Roscoe? There we are. That's why then. That'll be why. $4.99, but going even lower. Don't forget to use your discount code JAN24 as well for that additional 20% off. It all helps, doesn't it? It all helps. Faceted, natural, beautiful garnet.
Oh my gosh.
£2.99, but take 60p off that pretty much. So it's £2.40 for beautiful faceted garnet.
Wow.
We are bonkers, aren't we? Completely bonkers. Make sure you're checking them out. These were the pearls as well. You can't beat garnet and pearls as a combination.
Oh, absolutely.
Every single purchase has multi-bought in 3 or above. So yes, actually, with that discount, with your JAN24, you can get 4 strands for under a tenner.
Wow.
That's crazy, isn't it, really? Because one strand shouldn't really even be that. I hope we got quantity of them then, Roscoe. We had 70, but they're absolutely flying. Yeah, half the stock's gone. I mean, yeah, if it's in your basket, we are not going any lower than that. We're already giving it away, practically. Amazing. Enter your code JAN24, get that additional 60p off as well, making it £2.40 for a strand of dazzling refraction. And you've got to remember, with garnet, here in the studio, where we have zero natural light, none whatsoever, like little cave dwellers, aren't we, here, basically? When you see garnet outside, that's when it really comes into its own. Make sure you're checking them out. Natalie in Hertfordshire says, you know what? I'll have 10 at that price. Don't blame me, Natalie. You're not alone in multi-buying. We've got 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s getting purchased, 6s as well. Well done. We had 70 of them, so again, make sure you do check them out, Jewellery Makers, and take a little look. I mean, I'm looking at our website right now, and I can see a beautiful flower Alhambra designed. Imagine one of those in amongst there. How pretty that would be. That one there. That one there. It would look lovely, wouldn't it, in amongst your garnets? Yeah, the gold mother of pearl flower. That would look really pretty alongside it. Amazing. Make sure you're checking them out. £2.40 with your JAN24 discount code.
Oh, imagine this in Debbie Kershaw's bracelet.
Oh,
with a tassel.
Capriccio.
Oh, right.
Is it Capriccio?
No, Carluccio is the
Capriccio. I was going to say Carluccio then. Isn't that a restaurant? I think it is a restaurant, yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking of food already. There we go. Just imagine that nestled in amongst your beautiful garnet. It would look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? Well done. Natalie's quantity, she's like, I'll actually, what am I thinking? I'm going to have 11. I don't blame you. I like your style, Natalie. Well done. Is that, I don't know, Natalie in Hertfordshire, is that our guest designer, Natalie? No. Not Merseyside. Is she Merseyside? Yeah, there you go. It's another Natalie, another lovely Natalie. Andrew in Nottinghamshire as well, just up the road, says I'll have 10 of these. I don't blame you at £2.40. I've got less than 20 of these remaining. I can't not sell it out when it's at £2.40. Nottinghamshire's not that far from us though, is it? It's about, okay, it's an hour and a half. Okay, that's about an hour and a half, okay. I always visualise Nottingham being a little bit closer. Do you know what I'm saying? It just seems like it's a bit closer. We've got 1 more minute on this auction and then we will have to move on, Jewellery Makers. Yeah, you know, Inverness, just up the road. California around the corner. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Geography was never my strongest point, I have to say. £2.40. Use your JAN24 discount code JewelleryMaker on your garnet because you get an additional 20% off that as well. Amazing. And if you're on the phone lines, please do bear with our incredible call centre. They will get to you. And don't be shy. Come and say hello to us. Tell us what you're up to this Tuesday morning. It's bitterly cold outside. Bitterly cold. I was expecting to wake up to a blanket of snow this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Have you got snow near you? Because I know the UK is destined, isn't it?
Not near us, no.
There was a little dusting. Did you have...
No, actually, at my house, the car window wasn't even frozen over, so...
Yeah, I didn't have to scrape my car, which I was quite surprised at, actually, this morning. I was expecting that. You know, when you wake up and think, oh, it's going to be... Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not snowy. Yeah, I mean, I can't use snow as an excuse for not coming to work. Not that I would try and find an excuse, because I am literally round the corner. Okay, let's do a beautiful, very Tiffany's inspired clasp. So you have your T of the ogle, and you have a pearl encrusted little padlock. How beautiful is this? I'd just put that on chain.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Isn't it lovely? 925 sterling silver and a little seed pearl. When I say little, it's 15 millimetres, not the pearl, obviously the overall piece of jewellery. I mean, you could loop that directly onto a chain. You know how popular basically toggles are now, not just as a clasp, but actually as a feature within your jewellery designs, aren't they? You know, with the likes of Ralph Lauren and Mulberry and obviously Tiffany's and Co. Lots of the big designers, you know, using the toggle actually as a feature at the front of the necklace. Something like this, for example. I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? That's absolutely beautiful. And I know it's something that so many of you could actually recreate, given the right ingredients.
Yes. Of course we have.
Which of course we have. Not stopping at £39.99. So there's the toggle just there. And then you've got that lovely pearl sterling silver padlock. £19.99 only to get hold of this. Amazing. This would look lovely with the garnet that you've just had. It would look amazing with the jet that you've got coming up at 10 o'clock this morning as well. I think that'd be lovely. Just go for that kind of really subtle monochrome. Because it has that pearl inside. If I actually turn it round towards our lovely Michael. Hi, Michael, by the way. Lovely to see you doing a little bit of overtime this morning.
Shift swap.
A little shift swap with our gorgeous Dan. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. So you can see the 925 stamp there on the reverse also. Shall we do something ridiculous? Well, we are ridiculous, let's be honest. So yeah, we are completely ridiculous. And you know what? I don't think I'd be offended if anyone called me ridiculous, because it's true. We are here at JewelleryMaker. Ridiculous. In the best possible way. We're going to do something ridiculous with a beautiful sterling silver. Right now, the phone lines and the website are relatively clear, but I don't think that's going to be the case for very long. Because the moment that 30-second clock runs out, we're going to drop that price. Now, hang on a minute, Ross. Have we got quantity of these? 40 available. You could seed bead onto this, Monica, couldn't you?
You could, and I was just thinking, padlocks are quite symbolic, because you know you get places in Paris and Italy where everybody puts their padlock on like a fence or a bridge or something. So I think it would make a lovely gift for somebody.
Well, it's that relationship.
Yes. It's about, I think you put a padlock on there and then your relationship will last forever because the padlock can't come off there. Yeah.
Amazing. So actually having that in your jewellery, that's a lovely idea. Doing something ridiculous with this lovely pearl encrusted 925 sterling silver, very delicate padlock with all that precious metal, £9.99 only. I think, you know, I'd take inspiration from the likes of Ralph Lauren, for example, and just wear it just at the front, maybe a little cluster of your additional gemstones. You could go with your birthstones, couldn't you?
Yes, but also as a bracelet. I mean, you quite often see the clasp when you're wearing a bracelet, don't you? Because it turns around sometimes. So I think it's really pretty for a bracelet.
Be beautiful. Well. And that's, I mean, I don't want to say that's what put Tiffany's and Co on the map, but certainly their sterling silver collections, it was a lot about the heart padlock, wasn't it? So, you know, if it's good enough for Tiffany's, it's good enough for me. Well done. There's people on those phone lines now. Well done. Congratulations. All that lovely detailing, solid sterling silver as well. We're not talking about base metals. Which I understand if people would assume, given the fact it's under £10. No, this is solid 925 sterling silver, and it will go with everything, won't it?